Hello guys, welcome to part 32 of the Tutu Quad special, and today we're going to Atlanta again, since the last part of the Tutu Quad special. We're going to be going there for Thanksgiving, and celebrate there, and then at least be there, and just make some projects there, so there you go with that. So there you go, there'll be a lot of fun doing some things, and yes, there will be some shopping along the way. So yeah, so there you go on that. So yeah, and I'll be right there with you during that time frame making this part 32 movie in a few hours. See ya. Hello guys, Jerry speaking. Welcome to my trip to Atlanta. Join me this video is my mom and stepdad, ladies and gentlemen. And most recently you saw my intro, and now we're getting ready to go to Atlanta. So yeah, you may see some clips from my upcoming videos coming away on my main channel and Rumble account, and yeah, it's gonna be a huge thing. So there you go on that, and might as well see you when we go to Atlanta. See ya. Hello guys, Jerry speaking. Welcome to Bedtime Stories, episode number 244. Today I read you Mr. T-Top Clock to travel to Washington. So let's read it now, shall we? See what we got for us. Mr. T-Top Clock to travel to Washington, written and illustrated by my friend Devon Miller. Anyway, Mr. T-Top Clock, and here we go. Travel to Washington, written and illustrated by my friend Devon Miller. Hang on, let me just take off my Apple Watch because it's gonna get have some necessary ringing noises going on here. Anyway. One day at Coco Island, which is located at nearby the Florida Keys, little Ricky just was watching TV until he heard the doorbell ring. Ding dong, ding dong. Now, the best idea was a great accomplishment when it comes to this book, so there you go on that. So, there you go on this whole thing, so yeah. Next page. Anyway. Hey Dad, there's a huge package outside. Excuse me for misspoke. Anyway. Little Ricky said. Package, who is it for? Asked Mr. T-Top Clock. I don't know, Little Ricky said. Mr. T-Top Clock brought the heavy package inside. So yeah, it was great to be in this great ideas in any way. So yeah. There you go on that. Next page. Anyway. Mrs. T-Top Clock set the package down. It was addressed to Washington, D.C. Okay, Mrs. T-Top Clock then opened the box. Then when Mrs. T-Top Clock opened the box, he got a huge surprise. In the box was a black and white puppy. a real orange kitten, a green parrot, and a gray baby elephant. Wow. It all makes sense now, so there you go. Now, although people cannot see the brightness in the book, so there you go. Next page. Anyway. As the animals step out in the box, they start to get going wild. Wow. The puppy bark, the cat made scratches on the wall. Ease. The bird knocked over the vase of flowers, and the elephant made tracks in the whole house. Ease. Can we keep them? Asked Little Ricky. I don't think so, said Mr. TikTok Clock said. Thank you. Uh-oh, it's time. It's time. Ring, ring. Had to do something about this, so, there you go on that. It's time to take the animals home now. Exactly. Mr. TikTok Clock and the animals boarded the train so Mr. TikTok Clock could take them home. The train rode through the south side Sunshine State for if Rogers Billy, this for you, buddy. So yeah, it was a great idea to make this all happening, you know. That's just me, of course. Next page. Anyway, let me turn off this light here so I can all see. Oh, that's not good. There we go. The train traveled through the state of Georgia, which is my home state, by the way. The state of Louisiana, that is in shape like a boot. The train also traveled through the state of Texas, okay? Texas is a state where you can rope cows and ride horses. Exactly. At least do something about this. So there you go with that. Next page. Anyway, they rode through lots of states until they got to California, which is Alex Perez's home state. But anyway, Mr. TikTok Clock spotted the Hollywood sign. Exactly. It took them days by plane, car, and foot. But they made it to Washington. Miss TikTok Clock looked at the address. The package was animals was supposed to be getting the apartment. I don't know about this. We'll just see what happens. Next page. Anyway. Knock knock. Miss TikTok Clock rapped at the door. A grown woman stepped out to see a red clock in the box. Hello, miss. Mr. TikTok Clock said. Is this your package, he asked? Oh, man. The lady was suspending the package. Wasn't inspecting the package, yeah. The lady read the package carefully. The package is addressed to Washington State. The lady said it was addressed to Washington, D.C. You read it wrong. Thank you. To Washington, D.C. Yeah, by the way, I was addressed because, number one, I've been to Washington, D.C. once, and it will be my second next year. Be look out for that. And secondly, it was great to be in Washington, D.C., so there you go, in 2013. Next page. Anyway, in the snap, Mr. TikTok Clock and the animals were back on the road, traveling from state to state to travel through South Dakota where they could see Mount Rushmore. Exactly. At least do something about this. So there you go. Next page. Anyway, another state that trade stopped in it was New York. Also known as the Big Apple. There they spotted the Statue of Liberty. Gotta do something about this, even though it's New York. throughout the home state, of some of my friends, That should be cool. My friends, Chris and Nick Kruger. If you watch this now, there's you guys out there. Next page. Anyway, Mr. T-Tot Clock was getting tired and worn out. But he knew he couldn't give up now. He could get these animals back home. The only problem was he didn't know which way to go. Excuse me, Mr. T-Tot Clock shouted as he waved to get someone's attention. Sir, can you tell me which way I go to get to Washington, D.C.? Asked Mr. T-Tot Clock. Just keep going that way, the man in the suit pointed. Thank you. At least just do something about this whole thing. That's just me, of course. Next page. Anyway, Miss T-Tot Clock and the animals finally made it to Washington, D.C., that is. Miss T-Tot Clock knocked on the door. Hello, Miss T-Tot Clock said. Does these animals belong to you? OMG, the lady shouted excitedly. Thank you. Quick, follow me, she said. I'm Debbie, by the way. Wow, it all makes sense now for these nowadays classic books these days. So there you go. Next page. Anyway, and they followed the lady. As they followed the lady, they passed the White House. Wow, it all makes sense now in any way. So there you go. Even though it's a Animal Crossing guard, so there you go on that. Next page. Anyway, well, here we are at the petting zoo. Debbie said, thank you for bringing these animals back. And the animals head in their pens. They gathered around Mr. T-Tot Clock and gave him the final goodbye hug. Wow. Well, Mr. T-Tot Clock was still petting the animals. Debbie spotted the president. It's Barack Obama, I guess. Anyway. Hi, Mr. President. Are you here to see the animals with your daughters? Debbie asked. Yes, I am, the president replied. Mr. President, I have to tell you a story, Debbie said excitedly. Debbie told him about Mr. T-Tot Clock and the animals. Exactly. At least do something about the clock and the previous two books, which I mentioned in Bedtime Stories episode. So there you go on that. Next page. Anyway. Mr. T-Tot Clock, I would like to thank you, the president said to him, and it means a lot to you that you would help these animals back home. And for that, I'll give you a medal. The president continued, you deserve it. The end. So that was that for that book, and it was maybe amazing. So there you go. So that was Mr. T-Tot Clock. Let's just say The Travel to Washington. What did I think about this book? I think it was amazing. So far, this book was a success. That was Bedtime Stories episode number 244. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned. Next one's going to be Bedtime Stories episode number 245, which is going to be about Mr. T-Tot Clock. It's time to read. Now, I'm going to edit this episode and post it on social media and other things like that. So there you go on that. Before I just bought this video, buddy. Till next time, Sue Joseph Bobby, so baby. Good morning, Mr. Pursue. Till we out. See ya. Hey guys, do you see this ladybug over here? Oh, no, it's the light. Okay. Let me turn on the light real quick and see. Okay, now I can see the ladybug. Well, there it is. It's a ladybug right on my t-shirt. So, what do you all think? Do you think the ladybug is cute? Or the ladybug is something else? Let me think in the comments below. And now, let's continue on to part 32 of a To Cross special. Be right there with you. Hello guys, this is Jerry speaking. It's a little bit of a short video on my main channel. Look, I'll show you this ladybug over here. See here, and it's a ladybug. Okay, it's on my t-shirt somewhere. So there you go. Find your own ladybug in one of those t-shirts in your own home. So be look out for those. And yeah. So there you go. I don't know why there's a ladybug on my t-shirt. It was at my Uncle Kevin's house somewhere. So we look out for those. I found it over here. I'm like out of nowhere. Just it was one of those shorts I'm gonna make on my main channel. Be looking for the next video, which is Bedtime Stories, episode number 245. See ya. Hello guys, Sloop Jerry speaking. Welcome to Bedtime Stories, episode number... Oh man. 245, and today I read you Mr. Tick-Tock Clock. It's time to read. So let's read it now, shall we? See what we got for us. Mr. Tick-Tock Clock, it's time to read. Written and illustrated by my friend Devon Miller. And here goes the cover part, and here we go in that. And by the way, I was so tired, and I couldn't do any more videos today. Besides some Blue's Clues jokes, episode number 33 today, because I was getting exhausted. So there you go. Mr. Tick-Tock Clock and Little Ricky are on their way to the library. Okay. Mr. Tick-Tock Clock is returning a book while Little Ricky is playing a video game. Well, it makes sense anyway, even though it's a great idea to make that video game even more sense. So, there you go on that. Next page. Anyway. I just love the library. Don't you, Ricky? Asked Mr. Tick-Tock Clock. Little Ricky has never been to the library before. Wow, okay. Mr. Tick-Tock Clock will normally come to the library while Little Ricky's in school. Yes, okay. But today he wanted to bring him along. Yes, okay. I don't see why it's so great about the library. The library is lame. Okay. Little Ricky says he focuses more on his video game. Anyway, lame. The library? Mr. Tick-Tock Clock said in shock. Jeez. Sorry to hear that tapping noise in the background. But anyway, the library is a wonderful place full of books to read and stories to tell. Mr. Tick-Tock Clock continued to Silently as he opened the door to the library. But remember, Ricky, when we're in the library, we have to remember to be. Yes, exactly. At least do something about this whole book experiences. At least do something about this. Media experience, like books. And everything like that, you know. That's just me. Next page. Anyway. Quiet. High school. Wow. Okay. Okay, all this makes sense now, so there you go. The clocks can be all shushing about it, so there you go. Book of the day. Next page. Anyway, Ricky, when we are in the library, it's important to use your indoor voices so we don't disturb others while we're reading. You know, it kind of reminds me of in the episode of, and I don't know what's it called, the show where people prank on people, and then it's on True TV, you know, but it has to do with, Practical Jokers, okay, but it has to do with library people being shush, and then all of a sudden, everyone shush, blah, blah, and then all of a sudden be a prank, and go, ooh, there's something funny, and people laugh, and commentators are like, ha 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 ha, like that, but, you know, that's just me. So, in the library, well, I was at South Carolina, and people are trying to goof around, you know, like some, like, running gags, and jokes, while people at the library doing reading, and I'll start to feel like laughing, and people like, they were shush or not shush. They people were thinking it's shush. And later in the episode, they do a hockey game. That's just me. Anyway, let's not get off topic. But anyway, Miss T-Tuck Clock said softly. Anyway, Miss T-Tuck Clock went with Little Ricky to the front desk to return the book. He bawled. Okay. Hi there, Vanessa. Mr. T-Tuck Clock said, I'm here to return the book I bought. Come on, be a body difference. Anyway. We'll have to read a body difference. Anyway. Did you enjoy the book? Vanessa asked. Wow. The librarian difference. Anyway, it kind of reminds me of a recent episode, called, The Library, I don't remember the name of the episode. The Library Kid episode. Yeah. Anyway, okay. It was very good, Mr. T-Tuck Clock said. Happily. Oh, and this is my son, Little Ricky. Fly him along with me today. Wow. Nice to meet you, Little Ricky. I'm Vanessa, the librarian. I don't remember the episode, unfortunately, but anyway. She said, anyway. Little Ricky wasn't paying attention. He was busy playing his video game. Well, unfortunately, you gotta be busy. You gotta be busy with books, not just video games and computers like me, and work on film and TV shows like me. So there you go. Next page. Anyway, while I'm here in the library, I would like to check out now another book. Wow. Wow. Anyway, Miss T-Tuck Clock said, did someone say, check out the book? I can help with that. A voice said, angry, excited to help. Oh, hello there, buddy Bookworm. Miss T-Tuck Clock greeted. And yes, I would like to check out a book. Reminds me of Mr. Booker T. Bookworm from Barney and Friends. And one time, David Downs told me, don't push it, kid. I'm like, sorry, I didn't know. But anyway, okay, move on. Next, I hope we have a book that we are looking for. This I said as she walks toward the bookshelf. Wow, books from our library have been disappearing. Jeez. Anyway, it seems that we have a book sleeve in our hands. Jeez. Just tell me the book when you want, and I'll see what I can. It's still here. Buddy said. His tic-tac clock told Buddy the book, and he wanted, and off Buddy went to look for it. Wow. It all makes sense now, even though it's a great experience to say you're a thief. It all makes sense now, so there you go. So there you go on that. Next page. Anyway, we're on the 10th page now. But anyway. I just want to play my video game. Anyway, while we wait, would you like to check out a book, Ricky? Asked Mr. Tic-Tac-Clock. Wow, you noisy. Anyway, no, I don't. I just want to play my video game. Ricky Howard. Shh, into a voice the young man politely said. Exactly. Ricky, your game is right there. Mr. Tic-Tac-Clock said, wow. Okay. The battery died. Ricky said sadly. Jesus. Anyway, I know you want to go home and recharge and play your game. Look at all the fun we can have with these books. Mr. Tic-Tac-Clock said excitedly as we pull a book off the shelf to give it to little Ricky. Yes, exactly. Little Ricky read the first words in the book. He then imagined himself with a jungle hunt. It kind of reminds me of the Jungle Difference with the whole safari with the Jungle Book of 1967 movie, The Jungle Book from Disney. Next page. Anyway, what do you like about video games? Asked Mr. Tic-Tac-Clock. I like the action scenes and the moving pictures. Ricky said. Now, at the time, yes, I'm looking more of the movie books rather than while reading the books and details. I'll have to buy a movie making nerd soon, but right now it's just it could be anything in media where you want to be, but right now it's just not the best time right now. But anyway, the book has lots of pictures as well. Mrs. Tic-Tac-Clock said. Mrs. Tic-Tac-Clock pulled another book off of the shelf and showed pictures show the pictures with Ricky. Okay. Makes sense anyway. And I know you like to play video games with a friend. You can also read them with a friend. You can read alone, or you can read standing up. You can read sitting down. There's so many different ways to read. Like I was taping during bedtime stories, there are so many ways to read. To some people, you know, like me. You know, that's just me. Next page. Anyway, story time, okay? But when someone's your age, you can read in an area with a whole bunch of kids. In story time, Mr. Tic-Tac-Clock said, I can't pronounce his words, sorry. Story time question, little Ricky. That's right, continued Mr. Tic-Tac-Clock. And speaking of story time for what? Ring, ring. It's time. Now, the whole difference is that Mr. Tic-Tac-Clock really is something to do with the story, you know. And, you know what, it is kind of different, you know. It's kind of like that, and it will be time to read, like, difference from the whole thing. So, there you go. If you watch the bond, it's for you, bye. Next page. Anyway, it's story time. It's story time. Sorry. Shh. Yeah. I don't know what to do next. The whole shouting thing won't be necessary. Mr. Tic-Tac-Clock. Sorry. So there you go. Next page. Anyway, let's see clock. Do you think you can read the children for me? I'm helping Sophia look for a book, Vanessa said. Wow. No problem, Miss Tita Clark said. And you need my visual bag, which is full of props and costumes to help tell a story, Vanessa said. Continue, excuse me for okay, Miss Tita Clark took Miss Vanessa's visual bag and walked with Little Ricky over the story time area. Wow. It all makes sense now. The story time area is just all this make more sense anyway. So there you go on that for the whole process of reading. So there you go. If you watch this, Devon, it's for you, buddy. Again, so there you go. Next page. Anyway, what's an offer? Or I don't know the quotes were, but anyway. Hello, boys and girls. I'm Mr. T. Clark. Today we're going to read a story called The Book Hog. The author of this book is Devon Miller. If you watch this, my friend, it's for you. But anyway, Mr. T. Clark said to the children, "What's an author?" asked the little girl. An author is someone who writes in all the words to the story, Mr. T. Clark said as he pointed to the words on the cover. Yep. Devon is also the illustrator of the book. That means he could draw all the pictures to go along with it. Now, I was a friend of Devon's as well, so there you go on that. If you watch this, Devon's for you, buddy. But anyway, Mr. Clark continued as he pointed to the picture of the cover. I had to agree with Devon, so there you go. And the thing is, Devon, if he watches now, the Book Hog book, it's probably the good book. I've never seen this before. That's a great idea. So there you go. Next page. Anyway. Oh wow. He was big and brown with long black hair, 2 pointy ears that stuck in the air. His name is a Book Hog. Wow. Who was a little stinky, and it's also, of course, he was a very sneaky. Wow. Okay. Miss T. Clark told the tale of the warhog who stole all the books. Jeez. Haven't seen that comment. Anyway. In the library, they like to share. God, anyway. Miss T. Clark acted out the story with costumes and props from what Vanessa's visual bag. You know, kind of reminds me of the Timon and Pumbaa difference, and you know, it's just really one more difference on that. So there you go on that. Next page. Anyway, did you enjoy all the story, kids? Miss T. Clark asked. I like it, Dad, especially the pictures. Little Vicky explained. I'm glad you like it, Miss T. Clark said. All of a sudden, out of nowhere, out popped Buddy Bookworm from the bookshelf. Seems that I'm able to find the book you wanted, Buddy said. Don't worry, Miss T. Clark. We'll help you find it. Wow. They searched high, they searched low. The book didn't seem to be anywhere in the library. I didn't know what has happened, so there you go. It's just freaking told by that. It just didn't know what to do next, my friend Devon. So there you go. Next page. Anyway, hey Dad, I saw something go around the corner. The pile of books. Could it be the Book Hog taking the books? Whoosh. Wow. I did not know what's going on in these comics. Summary of my friend Bob's show of all of this whole thing. So, there you go on that. Next page. Anyway. Wow, Ricky. You must really like that book. But look, Dad. They're taking books from the shelves and from people who are reading. Oh God, the book hog is here. Jeez. Even though that wasn't very nice, you know, it just terrifies me the most. Okay, it terrifies me the most, but did you really have to do that? Please? Thank you. Next page. Anyway, Miss Tita Quack and Little Ricky chased after the shadow who was taking the books one by one. Zoom. Whoosh. Anyway, zoom out, the books piled up and up so high as it was and as tall as a tower. The books couldn't go through the door, and soon it became so heavy that all the books came tumbling down. Now, it was probably the worst decision ever made. I have collected the library ever since when I was a little boy. And you suddenly think you have to stop it? No. That didn't happen at all. So that makes no sense whatsoever. Next page. Anyway, look at all this mess of the books. Who's gonna clean all this up? Vanessa explained. There was no need to clean up. Kids and adults pick them up. Wanted to check them out. Hey, you're not the book hog, though you explain. No, I'm sorry. My name is Andrew. I just wanted these books to myself because I love to read. Wow. Wow. Wow, that is something else besides that terrifying things. Oh man, that Andrew character is different, but you know, call the police on him, jeez. If he's gonna be a good guy or something like that, I don't know. Next page. Anyway, Andrew wasn't very big, brown or stinky. I have to agree with that 100%. He didn't have long black hair. Like my long hair difference. Anyway. Or 2-point ears that stuck in the hair or a tail like a book hog. Exactly. But Andrew just have a loose ball string from his pants, which had apparently been snagged by the sharp edge of the bookshelf. Exactly. Well, if you want to read a lot, all you want to do is just get a library card, so you can borrow books anytime you want. Buddy Bookworm said. Exactly. Okay, Andrew said he wanted to go get a library card. I don't need a library card myself, but I'm not really a library card person. But, however, I really need to address this. I buy books rather than renting books. You know, that's just me. It's a good idea to not get a library card and just say renting cards is a bad idea. For me, at least. Next page. Anyway, wasn't that fun though, Dad? Sorry about that, everyone. But anyway. Felt like we were chasing an actual book hog, Little Ricky said. Yep, reading a book can make it feel like an adventure, okay? You know, you can check that book out if you like. Miss T. Clark said as he grabbed the book from the pile of books in the ground. All you need is a library card. Exactly. Really, Dad? I can really borrow it? Well, Ricky said in excitement. Yep. But Dad, you never found the book you wanted. Well, Ricky said. After here it is, Miss Tita Clark said as he grabbed it from the pile of books he saw on the floor. The book is for you. Jeez. Cool. Is that a book about superheroes? Just like my video game. Ricky said excited. Now, I'm looking forward to this. You know, I really have the time to see who have Devon written the whole entire book and see how much it saves him. You know, that's just me. And see how it works out the way it used to be. And this is the end of the book. I don't know. 39. And then Mr. T-Tuck Clock is not like you to come to the library without getting some books. But as I said, well, after we caught a so-called book hog, I grabbed a couple, and they look so good to read. Mr. T-Tuck Clock said, "Here's my library card." "Hey, Dad, you're not a book hog, are you?" asked little Ricky jokingly. "No, I just love to read." The end. There you go. That's all it is to it with the book. So, there you go. It's just plain simple. You know, that's just me. So that was Mr. T-Tuck Clock. It's time to read. What I think about this book? I think it was amazing. So far, this book was a success. That was Bedtime Stories episode number 245. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned. The next one's going to be Bedtime Stories episode number 246, which is going to be about Mr. T-Tuck Clock and the Magic Library. Illustrated by my friend Devon Miller. Now, excuse me, I get ready to edit this and go to bed. And then, first of all, I want to thank everybody I want to be thankful for wishing everybody a happy Thanksgiving. And of course, I want to edit this project as soon as I'm done. And as soon as I'm done with this, uploads to YouTube. I'm going to have a thumbnail ready. 2 of these ready to go. And I'll probably be done for the rest of the day. Till next time, Sue Jersey Bob is a baby. Get more videos with Sue. Till then, shit out. See ya. Hello guys, it's been a very long day because I just realized that I want to finish editing Blue School's Jokes episode number, let's just say 33, and Weekend Celebration episode number 140 some other time, like tomorrow. Right now I'm so tired right now, I'm just getting ready for my sleep, go to bed. Hoping to get ready to download more commercial breaks, get some sleep, and hoping this will happen again. My chest bombs, but you know, that's just me. Have a good night. I'll see you in the morning, and I'll shut down my computer as soon as I get done with these, the first project out of the 2. and I'll have to get some sleep. Good night. Hello guys, Sue Jerry speaking from Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome to weekend celebrations of... Okay, start over. Hello guys, Sue Jerry speaking from Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome to weekend celebration episode number 140, and today we'll be doing not one, not two, but 6 Game 7s today. So we're going to be playing, Hangman, cool math games, padded games, some management deal, no deal, some Firefox, some living books, and of course some had to get Paris Production stuff, and of course I'm definitely gonna add one more bonus into this, some gameplay of some from OpenMU. So let's gonna play it now. Shall we? See what we got for us. Start with Hangman. So anyway, since it's the holiday season, so let's just do it anyway. We'll start as soon as we get done with his odds. Anyway, and we're taping this in Atlanta, Georgia right now. So there you go. Let's continue the game right now. And I'm not gonna be doing push a look today, so it's gonna be we're gonna do this next week. So there you go. So yeah, I'll let you know about that. Anyway, the category is Great Value Awards. I, E, A, O, two O's, no U, T, S, C. Wow, close. No. Oh man. No. Class. Okay. Damn. That's it. It's a class. Okay, makes no sense. Makes sense. Whatever. Category is famous brand. I. That's not O N T S E. New. It's a one-way award. A. Tides. No. Tons. Oh, I know what this is now. New York Times. For daily books, please watch this now. But anyway, everyday objects next category. I, E, A, O, U, T, S, R, L, M. No, I'm not gonna make it. C, P, oh, that's it. Paperclip, that's all. Got it. Categories books. S, T, Y, no Y, R, L, M. Oh, I know what this is now. Charlotte's Web. Category is official crayon colors. I, E, A, C, no C, T, S, no S, R, L, H, B. I don't know the first word. Meyer, no. Dyer, no. Fire breath. That's it. Fire breath. 2 wounds. The category is fashion. I, E, A, O, T, N, R. I know what this is now. It's not loop. Oh, it is loop, but it's not. It's not an L. Hoop earrings. That's good. Kyrie is at school. Okay. AEIOU. That's not U. T. L. I know what this is now. Show and tell. Category is music, myth, and legends. IEAOU. TSRLN. Oh, what is this? P? Yeah, that's good. M? No M. H. What is it? Oh, I don't know. Paul the Ocean. Oh, wow. 27 balloons. I'm at the closest tab over. And then play some games like... Let's play some Drop the Bomb. Right now. I'm gonna go ahead and just... there's no remote on the TV, so there won't be any music or anything this week, unfortunately. So there you go. But it is quiet nonetheless. Sports, free question, $400. Oh man, what is it? LA Dodgers, no idea. Cincinnati Reds, okay, whatever. Movies, free question, $800. What? Oh, I know this is Sarah Val. Okay. Which boy band is Christmas Pack? I have no idea. Is this first option? Okay. History free question for $700. For my Billy's homesick? I have no idea. It's South Carolina. Oh wow. First option. Whatever. $800. That's good. Not bad. Gotta get this out of the way. Let's do like Blockbusters, $500 in. And if that's gonna work out the way it used to be, we're gonna do it somewhere. Play again. Wow. $5,000. Let's do it anyway. Deal, no deal. Right now. I'm gonna play now. I'm going to mute this ad due to copyright reasons anyway. Oh, I have turned it down. There you go. Got it. I had to turn it up to 18. Now, there we go. Play it now. I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's pick numbers. I don't know. Number 9 as always. But anyway, I'm gonna do 1. Open the case. Let's just do it backwards. Nice one. 50,000. That's good. And that way we're easier to not pick $1 million. Nice one. $10,000. Good. So you first choose the numbers. Nice one. A penny. Wow. Let's go on the left side. 15 over the case. Nice one. $35. Wow. So 7 over the case. Nice one. $100. Good. If you choose that, if you choose $100, $300,000. Or no deal. No deal. Oh, very brave. Time for the next round. Nice one. Wow. That's very low. Nice one. Very low. Okay. Excellent. Nice one. $1. Gosh, and a good row right there. Excellent. Deal or no deal? Last good round. No deal. That's the spirit. Time for the next round. $400,000. Wow. Wow. It's just not gonna happen this time around. $50. Wow. I need 68. That's good. Good. I just needed more case than that. Jeez.
Excellent.
$10. Wow.
Deal or no deal. Oh, very brave. Time for the next round.
Wow.
Excellent.
Wow. I just knocked out the right side. Almost there. 3 more left.
Nice one.
$5,000. Wow, that's gonna be a lot. 22 over the case. Oh man, that's just me a lot.
Or no deal.
Jesus.
No deal. That's the spirit. Time for the next round. Nice one.
Wow, that's gonna be a lot of money. It's okay.
Excellent. Deal or no deal. No deal. That's the spirit. Time for the next round. Excellent. Deal or no deal. Oh, very brave. Time for the next round. Nice one.
Oh.
Deal or no deal. Oh, very brave. Time for the next round. Excellent. Deal or no deal. Oh, very brave. Time for the next round. Nice one. Deal, no deal.
Yes! Yes! That wasn't a million, but that's okay. That's okay. $750,000 win. 3/4 a million win. How did this get in here? Oh, somebody opened the door at me? Sorry, Mom. I didn't know. Anyway. Well. Anyway, my next game is Berenstein Bears get in the fight. But anyway, let's do it anyway. I have to turn up the volume here a little bit. Okay. Okay.
The Berenstain Bears Get in a Fight by Stan and Jan Berenstain.
Good.
Hi, welcome to Living Books. We are the Berenstain Bears. I'm Sister Bear. And I'm Brother Bear. This is a story about how we got into a big fight. It's also about how we made up.
Yeah.
If you want to have the story read to you, click right here. Or if you want to play inside the story, click over here.
Okay, let's just go ahead and dance. Wow. That was a straw hat, okay. Makes sense. Oh, that was just not the well, that makes sense. Excuse me. Wow.
story read to you. Come on.
Let me pray.
Hey, stop that.
When two small bears don't get along, the grown-ups worry what went wrong.
Wow.
Most mornings, the sun rose to greet the day, and the mockingbird sang outside an upstairs window. Inside the treehouse, Brother Bear and Sister Bear would wake up.
Okay.
Good morning, sister.
Good morning, sister.
Okay. Good enough.
Good morning, Brother Bear.
Wow.
Huh? Coming. Huh? Nobody here.
Wow. It all makes sense now.
See you later, Fred.
Yeah, see you tonight, Sam.
See ya.
What a wonderful morning. It's going to be a beautiful day.
Got to get busy. Got to find my honey.
Okay.
My honey in there. Where could my honey be?
Okay.
Hey, all your radio listeners out there. You're tuned to K-Bear Radio, and it's a beautiful morning here in Bear Country.
Okay.
Here's your morning paper.
Huh? Oh, thanks.
Hey, I was still sleeping.
Sorry, son. Anyway. Nothing to click on the trees here. Nor the clouds either.
How was work, dear?
This night shift is for the birds.
Wow. It all makes sense now. Okay. Click on this. And one more thing. Okay. Very catchy mailbox. Okay. Yeah, I saw this while I was in elementary school with sports. I wasn't kindergarten one time, but that's just me. Anyway, next page.
Cubs, get up. Your breakfast is ready. I've made your favorite, my famous honey nut pancakes.
Mmm.
Okay.
Brother and sister usually got along very well.
Okay.
They took turns nicely with the bathroom.
May I use the bathroom now? I'm finished. You can come in. Thanks.
Okay. At the tours. Okay. Wow. Okay. Machine. Okay. Okay. A hook. Can wax. Wow.
Is it hot in here, or is it just me?
Okay.
Brush your teeth. Brush your teeth after every meal. That's what I'm saying. Brush your teeth after every meal.
Okay. Is that number 2, base?
Brush your teeth.
Do we have to do this again?
After every meal. That's what I'm saying. Brush your teeth after every meal.
Okay. Wow. He's wearing long hair like me. Wow. Woo-hoo. It all makes sense now. Anyway, door open.
Brother Bear, you can come in. Breakfast is almost ready. Okay, I'll be there soon.
Trash can. Score! Anyway. Oh, he's running away. Anyway, next. Towels.
Welcome to Early Morning with your host, Busy Buzzy Bee. Now, without further ado, here's Buzzy!
Thank you very much. It's great to be here. Seriously, has anyone seen my honey?
Oh my god, that was the cratchiest show I've ever seen. Next page.
Come on, let's go down to breakfast.
They said please and thank you at breakfast.
Thanks.
They often sat together on the school bus. After school, they worked together happily on their backyard treehouse. And they shared all of their toys.
Well, that was adorable. Kind of reminds me of the one from Dr. Seuss's ABCs. Anyway, next page.
Hey, let's play that song. I like to play with you. I like to share with you. There's so much more we can do together.
That was a great song. Gotta be kidding me. Wow. That ball hit so hard, but oh well.
Huh?
3, 2, 1. We have enough.
Wow!
Okay.
Goodbye, Earthlings.
Well, this is strange.
Where could my honey be? Not in here. It's not in here. I just can't seem to find that honey.
Who welcome you in?
I know what I'll make for my school project. What? Dinosaurs. Look, a brontosaurus. That's great.
Next page. It's all difficult.
One gray morning, brother and sister didn't get along well at all. Maybe it was the weather, or maybe it was because the mockingbird slept late. But whatever it was, they got into a big fight.
Get your dopey feet out of my face. My feet aren't dopey, and they're not in your face. Get your dopey face out of my face. You shut up.
Jesus.
Oh!
Hey!
Wow.
Just 5 more minutes. Just 5 more minutes.
Wow. This is not very nice.
Boy, it's really getting chilly around here.
Yeah, still. Wow, that was good.
You are a blockhead. No, you're a blockhead. No, you are a blockhead.
Wow.
Hey, leave my doll alone. Well, you shouldn't have left it lying around.
Anyway.
Got to find that honey of mine. It's got to be around here somewhere.
Ouch!
It's good. Get that bee off of him. Good.
Great. That was my best plane.
Ooh, got up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Wow.
Ooh, got up on the wrong side of the bed this morning.
Yeah, I don't want to repeat this again. Ever again.
Brother Bear's a noodle head, noodle head, noodle head. He should just go back to bed.
Jesus.
Forget it.
Cubs, are you up yet?
Yes, Mama.
Well, Jesus. Anyways, next page.
Well, while you sit there being a big rump, I'm going to get into the bathroom before you. You better not. Oh, yeah? Watch me.
Sister Bear took a very long time brushing her teeth, washing up, and brushing her fur.
You better come out of that bathroom,
shouted Brother, banging on the door.
Brother Bear,
said Papa.
you know better than to shout at your sister.
but she's taking too long, and she's doing it on purpose,
complained Brother.
Wow.
You better come out of that bathroom. Ha ha ha.
That was unpleasant.
I'm really getting fed up with waiting out here. You are really making me mad. I'll be out in a minute.
Wow.
Hey, don't use up all the hot water. I'll be finished soon.
Well.
You better come out of there right now. I'll give you to the count of 3, and then you better open this door. 1, 2, 2 and a half, 2 3.
Brother Bear.
Wow.
What possible excuse do you have for yelling at your sister like that?
Well, she put her feet in my face, and then she called me a grump, and then she ran into the bathroom and locked the door, and now she's taking her time, and...
None of which is any excuse for pounding on doors and making such a racket.
I have to agree with that. Yeah. Anyways. Next. Oh,
Is that cub gonna be in there all day?
Don't be so impatient.
next page.
Good morning, Papa.
Good morning, sweetie.
Oh!
Mhm.
Brother and sister didn't say please and thank you that morning at breakfast because they weren't speaking to each other. And they didn't sit together on the school bus.
You can't use my treehouse. It's my treehouse, too.
They made a line down the middle of their backyard treehouse. It wasn't much fun sitting up there not speaking, especially when it began to rain. Hard.
Wow. You know what? Yeah, it's
raining, it's pouring, will this storm ever rain?
yeah.
I'm wondering, will it ever be sunny again?
Yeah, I agree with that.
Well, I'm not going to stand for this much longer.
What has gotten into those cubs today?
Papa, will you tell you-know-who that he's not allowed on my side of the room? I wouldn't go on her side of the room if you paid me.
got to find my honey. I just can't seem to find that honey.
Winnie the Pooh difference.
Hey, get away from that honey jar!
Honey, could you go out and get me some more nuts?
Oh, wow!
Phew.
Changing that anyway. Anyways, that is where's page up? Next page.
They kept on being mean by taking back the things they usually shared. They got so angry that they forgot they weren't speaking and began shouting at each other.
Those are my toys. You can't play with them. Well, I want my clay back. Your dinosaurs look stupid anyway. Hey, that was my school project. I've been working on that for a week. Well, it's my clay and you can't use it.
What is all the racket in here? I'm tired of you two yelling all the time.
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Welcome to the fight of the century. At the end of round 2, we saw Brother Bear really put those toys of his right out of sight. Sister came back strong with a quick 1-2 combo to the clay dinosaurs. Wow, this is really a big one, folks.
Oh, yeah? Well, see if I ever let you touch anything of mine ever again. Yeah. Grrr, I'm gonna get you.
You cubs stop that now.
That's the last time you'll ever play with my toys again. So don't even ask.
All right, now you two, stop yelling!
Huh. Yeah.
Am I expected to sit here and watch this? Am I expected to sit here and watch this?
Did not. Did too. Did not. Did too.
Stop yelling!
I did not. You did too.
Phew. Close.
Open.
Close.
Open.
Close! Open! Make up your mind!
Yes.
Close.
Open.
Close.
Open.
Close! Open! Make up your mind!
Next page.
The neighbors didn't know which was worse, the big storm or the racket coming from the bear's house.
Wow.
Did not. Did too. Did not. Did too.
Stop yelling!
I did not. You did too.
Wow. Thunderstruck AC/DC difference. Wow. Wow. It's a lot different than that. But anyway, moving on. Frogs.
I'm not gonna play with you.
making me jumpy.
It's driving me nuts. I'm not.
Wow, this is the worst storm ever.
Yeah, I'm glad we're outside.
You throw like a girl. You just shut up. No, you shut up. No, I told you to
This
shut
is
up
too much
first.
yelling.
So you
Stop
gotta
all
shut
this
up
yelling.
You throw like a girl. You throw like a girl. I am a girl.
Do that one more time.
Shut up. No, you. You throw like a girl. I am a girl, and I can throw farther than you. She started it by sticking her dopey feet in my face. Well, I want my clay back.
Could you please keep it down?
Pardon me? You were the one
Can you
who started
please
yelling at me,
keep it
and
down?
She started it.
What
by
did you
sticking her
say?
dopey feet in my
I said,
face.
stop all this yelling. Be quiet.
Well, you don't have to shout.
You can't use my treehouse. Can't
Stop.
catch me. Give him to me.
Stop.
Make me. I'm gonna get you for this.
Stop.
I'm not. I touched your teddy bear. He's mine. Don't you touch him. Touched him again. Ha ha ha. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. I never liked you anyway. You can't use my treehouse. You throw like a girl. I am a girl, and I can throw farther than you. I never liked you anyways. You did too. Did not. You shut up.
Wow.
I'm not gonna play with you in 1,000 million. I'm never gonna say anything
You
to
really
ever
What
again.
are you
Not
two
one more
fighting
word, but I
about
can't
now?
hear it. I didn't know you could whistle like that, Mama.
Well, I can whistle like that. And I can also tell you that I've had quite enough of this foolish fighting.
Yes, please.
Mama took the cubs into her lap.
Why, I doubt you two even remember what you're fighting about.
The cubs tried to remember, but they couldn't,
Everybody gets into an argument once in a while,
said Mama.
even folks who love each other very much.
Big hug! Anyway. Next.
Who? I say who? I say who? This fair country needs to fight. Life is too exciting to waste it with this fighting. Tell me who needs to fight?
Okay, there we go. Ooh. Spooky speakers.
Got to get busy. Got to find my honey.
Granny, come over here and take a look at this. The cubs are getting along again. They stopped fighting.
I've got to see this. Oh, how nice.
Anyway.
You'll never get to play with this again. I'm sorry I took my toys away from you. You can play with them anytime you want.
Wow.
Your dinosaurs look stupid anyway. I'm sorry I wrecked your dinosaurs. I'll help you make some new ones if you want. Well, okay.
Sometimes folks get grumpy, but you shouldn't let their bad moods upset you.
You mean You want me to apologize? Even when it's not my fault?
Yes, sometimes.
Yes.
Fighting never solves anything. I could
Yes.
have told you that.
You and I don't have arguments, dear.
Yes, we do.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. We're having one right now about whether or not we have arguments.
Okay. Ooh. Okay.
There, that's better.
Next
We
page.
get angry, even call each other names, and say things we really don't mean.
Yes.
And after a while, it's over.
Like a
Mhm.
storm?
Yes, just like a storm.
Yes.
Look.
The rain had almost stopped. The sun was beginning to shine through the clouds and had made a rainbow.
Wow. We made a rainbow and there's a baby beautiful one. But anyway.
Look at all the colors. Red, blue, yellow, orange, purple, green.
Oh, some green. Anyway. Come on.
Yay! Yay! Look at the rainbow. Oh, it's sunny again. Oh, I'm so happy.
Rainbow's delicious. Anyway. I don't have marshmallow with me, though. You okay?
Hey, I'm looking for a pot of gold.
Like Liam the Leprechaun. Anyway.
A rainbow is something very beautiful that happens after a storm.
You mean like making up after a big fight?
Sort of.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when the sky clears, the world seems a brighter place.
Mm-hmm.
Do you think that if we stopped fighting, we'd see more rainbows?
Yeah, maybe.
Yes.
Wow! What a great rainbow!
Exactly.
Hey, I'm looking for a pot of gold.
Liam the Leprechaun. Anyways, next page.
Come on, let's go play together. Okay.
So Brother and Sister Bear hugged and made up. And got along just beautifully. Until the next time, anyway.
Okay.
Well, you stopped fighting, huh? I wonder how long this will last. Ha! Hey, you missed the spot. Ha ha ha! Yow!
Hmm. Well.
Here, I've made you some cookies.
Honey Nut Cookies, our favorite!
Wow.
Thanks, dear.
Anyway. Well, that could hurt a squirrel a little bit. Come on. Anyway.
Saw. Screwdriver.
Mustard,
Mustard. What are you building in there?
a sandwich, want some?
Wow.
Well, the squirrels only need mustard or sandwich. Somebody.
Stop that.
Anyway. This is quickly anyway. Anyway. Trees.
Hey, Ralph, what's for lunch?
Wow. Well, that was neat.
Hey brother, hey sister, it's great to be playing again. We've been through stormy weather, but we're back together. There's nothing like being your friend.
Good job. Anyway. Whee! I didn't see the bee anywhere.
Ow!
Is that a hammer?
Hey, I've been looking for that.
Anyway. The bee is missing. It's not. Okay, the bee is not. The bee is missing. Okay, let's move on. Let's just finish out the page right here.
Hey, watch it. You're getting it all messed up. No, I'm not. Watch what you're doing.
Hey! Oh.
Well, that was really fun. Hope to see you again soon.
Bye for now.
That was easy.
If you want to have the story read to you,
Well, are you sure you want to quit? Well, if you say so. Bye.
And that was Bearstein Bears Get in the Fight. I love the game. I haven't played this in years. I haven't played it before in my life, you know. Wow. Wow. I guess we'll have to play money cards now. See what we got for us, shall we? See what we got for us. And let's see how this game works. Open the card, and that is a $5,000 higher. 7. Change the card, and that's a 10. Ooh, $1,000 lower. It's an 8. I plan safely here. Lower. Deuce. Anyway. $6,000 higher, of course. Okay. $12,000 higher. The 4. $24,000 higher. It's an 8. Change the card, and that is a 10. Ooh. $24,000 lower. It's a deuce. $32,000. Super scratcher time. Now what we're gonna do is 15. Con, okay. 13. Okay, Clover. Probably go 11. Strike 1. 12. Okay. Bluebird. 14. Bluebird. One more, and we get $25,000. 8. One more, and it's game over. 7. Cherry. 9. Oh well. Strike. Game over. Anyway. Anyway, we got danger card to deal with. Come on. Slow right now. Anyway, there we go. Oh well, not bad. home stretch time. And that's, of course, number 3. $75,000. 1. It's a yellow. Sucky 7. It's another yellow. 8. It's a blue. 2. It's another blue. Next competition. Number 9. It's another blue. One more. It's $25,000. 3. Okay, it's a red. Not bad. 4. Okay, another red. Okay, 10. One more, and it's $10,000. 11. One more, and we get the additional $75,000. 5. Okay, $75,000. Not bad at all. Get everything in the prize package. You know, we don't have anything from 6 to 12. Good. So let's get anything. Let's get the Bonus Banana Challenge, and then we'll do something very special. Okay. 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 One prize is enough. Alright, more time we'll have to do it anyway. Sorry. Yeah. Because I'm not going for it. Sorry. But anyway, let's do some games from OBMU. And then we'll come right back. So how long is this? 57 minutes. Good. Yeah, we're gonna do some games and we'll do a commercial break. And there we go. Okay, good. That's good. Well, category is alphabet. I know this is letter A. Sesame Street is bought today by the letter A for alphabet. And the number. Let's see, the category is clothing. I know what this is. But it's not easy for this thing. Sorry. Anyway, it's just not easy, fortunately. It's not good. Yup. I'm not gonna choose that type of puzzle. Sorry. Anyway, move on. No, I know what this is now. Top hat. Like Flash. Anyway, next. That was one of the earliest categories I've ever seen. Blue puzzle. And the category for this one is math. Okay. It's pie. Oh man, that's not it. Had to be something L. My name. Oh man. Okay, that is not good. I don't want anything to happen to that math problem. Anyway, the category is math. I know this is cube. Got it, finally. Sesame Street by today, but letter A and the number cube. Anyway. Next. 150 points. Pink puzzle in the category of level 1 is man-made. Okay. It's a TP. Got it. That's in Sesame Street TP. Anyway, from the Hawaii episode of Sesame Street. Next. 108, something like that. 109. Category for level 2 in Yellow Puzzle is Leisure. I know what this is. Die. Okay, green puzzle level 2, and the category is food. I know what this is. Solar pot. I spelled it wrong. Got it. Two more categories left. Got two more puzzles left level 2. And the category is blue puzzle. I know this is black. This is easy. For 40 points. The category for level 2 pink puzzle is travel. Notice it's jet. This was easy, except for the freaking oh, level 2 is easy, but level 1's not easy parts anyway. Okay, level 3 can be easy at this point. Anyway. 2.5. Anyway, next. Tool, one of my stepdad's favorite things to do of all time. And I don't know what this tool is. I don't know what this is now. It's a wrench. Got it. If you watch that, but this for you. But anyway. Green puzzle. And the category for this one is, I'm not gonna yell, watch me call it this episode, but anyway, science, my least favorite category. I don't know what this is. Sorry. Nope. Nope. Fortunately not. It's a lure? It's not a lure. Oh, these lines, I have no idea. Whatever. Whatever. You know what this is? UFO. Got it. This was easy. yellow puzzle. And I think the category is office. Yeah, office, I was right. My friend Remix Pumpkin's favorite categories. I don't know what this is. It's a comfy chair or something. What is it? No, sorry. Check mark. I cannot answer that check. Got it. Fortnite, you gotta answer this one. Music. Oh wow. Try everything. Music, no. Well, look, good thing I did not yell whatchamacallit because I'm in Atlanta as we speak because it's not whatchamacallit, it's music. Oh well, we try anything. Take away dance shoes. Thank you, dancing shoes. Now let's get to the real part of the game. I was originally gonna do like, let's say, I'm not gonna do deal, no deal, or every games this week. But yeah, this would be too much. You know, let's do like, yeah, let's just not do these these games this week. But let's just do something else. Anyway, yeah, that's all the games I have played at the moment. Anyway, yeah, we'll think about it next week. But anyway, when we come back, we'll do the huge amount of LJP's VMTV block. We'll be right back after these commercial breaks. Stay tuned. Hello guys, Sue Jerry speaking here from Atlanta, Georgia. Welcome to Bedtime Stories, episode number 246. Oh my god, this might be something in my hair right now. Anyway, and today we read you Mr. T-Top Clock in the Magic Library. So let's read it now, shall we? This is what we got for us. Mr. T-Top Clock in the Magic Library, written and illustrated by my friend Devon Miller. There you go. That's a book for you, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Anyway. Oh, man. To Mr. T-Top Clock, excuse my book, anyway. Mr. T-Top Clock, loves to read. He has books from A to Z. Anyway, it was a great idea that he wanted to do this in a way, so there you go in that. Next page. Anyway, he has books about princesses, books and about clowns, books, even more some books about the people in the busy town. Okay? He has books about the race cars, books about the sea, and many more books to come, as far as the eye can see. Okay? It all makes sense now in any way, so there you go or not. Next page. Anyway. Another great book, Miss Tita Clark said with a smile. Okay? I wish I could venture into my books for a while. He looked at all the books and smiled with glee. But soon the book began to grow as bright as a Christmas tree, okay? Makes sense in any way. So, there you go. And there you go or not. So, there you go. Next page. Anyway, Miss Tita Clark soon noticed the glowing book. Wow. He took the book off of the shelf and decided to give it inside a look. Wow. It's a magic library, so there you go with that. Next page. Anyway. Poof. Out of the book popped a witch with a tall, pointy hat. Wow, okay. Miss Tita Clark did not expect to see someone like that. Who are you? Asked Mrs. Tita Clark. I'm a witch, she said with a smile. I'm here to grant you a wish so you can visit the inside of your books for a while. Wow. The witch waved her wand around the big round clock. Wow. She smiled with the glee in her green and white socks. It all makes sense now, even though Miss Tita Clark will grant this witch 3 wishes. It all makes sense now, anyway. Next page. Anyway. Miss Tita Clark was inside his favorite books. He sails in this breeze with pirates on the high seas. He marched in the band playing for the retired land. Wow. He traveled to the moon in a rocket that took him soared high. Wow. And played the monster of Quick Game of I Spy. Wow, these games can make sense in any way, even though these travel games in these books can make sense in any way. Next page. Anyway. Mr. Tita Clark jumped back in the library full of glee. Thank you, Mrs. Wedge, for granting my wish, Mrs. Tita Clark said happily. If you have this much fun, then wait for what's in store. Mrs. Tita Clark did not expect the witch to wave her wand once more. Poof! And what that poof, you may ask? I have no idea. You have to see for yourself. But, that's just me. Next page. Anyway. Wow. There's a lot of books going on. Characters began coming out of books. Words started from spilling out of pages. Wow. And then the witch disappeared without her wand for ages. Wow. Oh, man. These are comedy between the lines, ladies and gentlemen. So, there you go or not. Next page. Anyway. Carrots here, carrots there. There are carrots everywhere. Carrots even started to go and play outside. Wow. Tic-toc clock saw what was happening. And with eyes got wide. T, what's going on? Asked Tina as she looked around. Wow. The carrots all words are gone from my book. Wow. Miss Tita Clark said with a frown. Do you have any ideas of what to do? Tina asked as her friend with the blue. Wow. It all makes sense now anyway. It kind of reminds me of making Minnie in style, man. So there you go. So it would be much more sense to read these books, so there you go. Next page. Anyway. Miss Tita Clark thought to himself and scratched his bell. He remembered that the witch drop her wand. Maybe you could say a magic spell. Alakazam, Alakazoo. Let's send these words and their characters back in their books. Presto. I'm hoping this will work just fine. Poof. So there you go. It all makes sense now in any way. Next page. Anyway. And just like that, words and characters were sent back onto the pages on one magic blur. All except the witch. But the magic did not affect her. Wow. Wow. Okay then. So it's just all makes sense now in a way. So it's like a magic library difference. So, and it makes more difference between the whole entire book difference and the whole entire fade difference in the whole books. You know, that's just me. Next page. Anyway, the witch rolled down on the ground and was happy to see that where one has been found. Wow. The witch looked around and noticed the magic that she did was nowhere to be found. Wow. Mr. Tita Clark explained that words and characters belong to the books only. Yes. Yes. The witch did not want to go back to her book. She was often quite lonely. Miss Tita Clark had then have an idea. Exactly. So, there you go on that. Even though it's the biggest idea, you will have to figure this out for yourself. One bit. Next page. Anyway. Uh-oh. It's time. It's time. It is time to stock my inventory. No, it's time to write a story. I have to agree with Mr. Tita Clark 100%. You gotta do something about this. Next page. Anyway, Mr. Tita Clark told the witch this idea. Began writing for a bit. He was going to write about his magical day today, and the witch would be in it. The witch liked the idea, and watch him write, color, and draw. The witch was quite pleased with all the work that she saw. It all makes sense now in a way. To stop her, 100%. So there you go. Next page. Anyway, the witch had a magic wand. The book was done, and they both got a cheer. The witch will no longer be lonely. She flew in the book, smiling from ear to ear. Wow. It all makes sense now in a way. So, it could be in one book at a time. So, there you go. So, it makes more sense in a way. Next page. Anyway, Miss Tita Clark walked back into his library, and all the books were neatly stacked back on the shelves. He placed the book he wrote with the others, but he could read it at any time to himself. Okay? This all makes sense now in a way, so, there you go. Yeah, that makes sense in a way. Next page. And this is the last page of the book. Anyway. What a magical day within my library full of books. Mr. Tita Clark said to himself. I wonder what will happen the next time I take a book at the shelf. The end. So that was that, and it was great fun seeing Mr. Tita Clark, seeing the parts of the book where he thinks he's disappearing on this. So that was Mr. Tita Clark in the Magic Library. What I think about this book, it was amazing. So far, this book was a success. That was the Bedtime Stories episode number 246. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned. Next one's going to be, hold on, The Foot Book by Dr. Seuss. Now, excuse me, I got some shut eye and get some sleep because in the morning, I gotta make Crazy Munch's web show and Blue School's Jokes episode number 33 for the rest of the day. Because I am not gonna be able to make more Blue School's Jokes after this is over. Because I'm not gonna be ready. Because it is already 8:11 at night and I'm getting so sleepy. There you go. Till next time, Salute Jefferson, Bob, Piss Up Baby. Give more videos to pursue. Towards it out. See ya. Hello guys, just got done with day number 3 of the 2 Car Special part number 32. Now, I am so tired right now. Then going to finish up Blue School's Jokes episode number 33 for the rest of the night. So this is going to be me and this puppet over here just going to finish up this whole entire filming, taping. And I want to finish this off for the rest of the day, but I couldn't, but I need to get ready to get tired. So I'm going to have to get some shut-eye. I'll see you in the morning, and we'll finish up Blue School's Jokes episode number 33. As soon as I get done with these 2 projects, I'll start filming some more shots and other things, and then we'll do from there. See ya. Let's begin indeed. Hello people, Salute Jerry speaking. Welcome to Crazy Munch's web show episode number 8. Now, today's dev topics are very shocking. I got 5 dev topics, 4 more other dev topics besides this one I'm going to be talking about today. And then we're going to talk about 2 more topics to read, along with one more thing we're going to go over. So we're originally going to talk about Donald Trump thing, but fortunately I have to wait till next week because there will be difference between Donald Trump being the 2024 presidential election thing to now, because I can't talk about it right now. And now, and we're gonna be talking about a fun fact of the week for you guys out there, which is Thanksgiving. So let's talk about any dev topics now. Shall we? So we got for us. Today's dev topics goes to Jason David Frank. Now, I met this guy recently in 2021, in November 2021, a year before his death. And let me just say this right now. I met him at Planet Fun, and he was a great guy. And to work, to make me feel like, to see it in person. And I have no word to describe his death. And a year later, I have no idea what to say. I'm going to miss him dearly, you know. Let's report this news. Jason David Frank was an American actor. As an actor, he was best known for his role as Tommy Oliver in the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and other shows. Now, I've seen him since Dial Thunder, and let me tell you something. It was a great show to watch in the Toon Disney days. So there you go. Frank was born in Columbia, California on September 4th, 1973. His career began with Power Rangers, as he was cast in the role of Tommy Oliver, the Green Ranger. Okay? The role was set for 14 episodes, but due to the popularity of the character, he brought back as a White Ranger, as a new leader of the team. Frank was supported to be the lead character Steel in VR Troopers, originally called Cybertron, and shot in a pilot episode, and after being called back for the Power Rangers. According to both Frank and Brad Hawkins' character, it was to replace Tommy Oliver originally as a White Ranger of Power Rangers. However, due to Tommy Oliver's popularity with Power Rangers fans, Frank was brought back with Tommy Oliver becoming the White Ranger. Okay? Hawkins was to take over on VR Troopers. The character Steel was renamed Ryan Steele. Okay? And after 3 seasons, Mighty Morphin Power Rangers transferred into Power Rangers Zeo. The tradition is part of the annual Power Ranger suit change to match the actual change of the Super Sentai series. And if you watch this remix, this is for you. Anyway, Frank's character became the Red Zeo Ranger, also called Zeo Ranger 5. Okay? The following year, in Power Rangers Turbo, his character became the first Red Turbo Ranger. During mid-season, Frank and fellow cast members Johnny Von Young Bosch, something like that. Naga Bosch, something like that. And Kathleen Sorad agreed to leave this and was replaced. After he left the series in 1997, Frank came back to Power Rangers as a Red Zeo Ranger in 2002 for the special 10th anniversary episode entitled Forever Red. In the Power Rangers Wild Force episode, see here. Anyway, which was brought back 10 former Red Rangers. It was united him with Austin St. John. His partnership with Power Rangers in 1993 until the present 1996. He was there with in Zeo from Austin St. John as a Gold Ranger until 93, 94 as a Red Ranger over there. But anyway, he was then Respirer's role in 2004, which I grew up with as a kid in Power Rangers Dial Thunder. It's a Black Dial Ranger. Okay? During this time, Frank was always shown his long sleeve shirts and cover his tattoos and his arms. I have to agree with this right there. Now, my friend Remix Plum told me he watched this since the very beginning. And if you watch his Remington Williams, the one you're looking at, Green Ranger, is one of them. Okay? There was also the case of Dirty Forever Red of Wild Force. Being the Black Dial Ranger was a favorite of Douglas Shawn. And I have to agree with that, because this is one of my childhood favorites. He jokes that Saban and Disney are both the same. They're cheap. Wow. But they're also very impressed with the production group Fighter. Yeah, I have to agree with that. Frank inspired the role as Tommy Oliver, who was then turned with Green Ranger with the episode. In the season finale of Power Rangers Super Mega Force. Okay? Frank impressed interest in development of Green Ranger solo series or feature film after a concert with Stan Lee at the comic book convention. Frank had a cameo role in the 2017 film Power Rangers as a convention of Andrew Grove. Wow. Alongside fellow Power Rangers actress Amy Jo Johnson, okay? In 2018, he inspires role as Tommy in the episode 10 of Power Rangers Super Ninja Steel. For the 25th anniversary of Power Rangers, okay? On August 2022, Frank revealed that he had retired from the franchise. Now, I grew up with the show when I was a kid, and Power Rangers was my best choices, and then SPD and early days of Mystic Force. Then I branched out of it, and I'm going to talk about more about that, and that's my story of Power Rangers, okay? Now, here's a story behind Back in the Sun. Super Power Beatdown. Something I have never heard of. On November 7th, 2013. Frank appeared on Super Power Beatdown. It's a White Ranger taking on Scorpion from Mario Kombat. Wow. He appeared again on May 5th, 2015 as a Green Ranger and fought Ryo from Street Fighter. Wow. After assessment of Super Power Beatdown series, Bad in the Sun began the development of web reality series of Frank titled My Morning Life. In 2015, the show began airing season 2. New Era, Legend of White Dragon, which, by the way, number one, it was Gary B. My type. I heard about this in 2021, and while I was meeting up with Jason David Frank in person. And two, it was a great option to meet while I was at Planet Fun. It was a great idea. I called the Planet Fun people, and they thought it was a great idea. So, there you go. He was originally going to do it in October of 2021. And they thought November 5th is a good idea of 2021. But anyway, the film with the Legend of the White Dragon launched oh my god, 2020. Wow, okay. Initially, it was going to be a mini-series of fan film. Okay. But with the popularity and excitement, it grew to be a full feature-length film. The film includes past Power Ranger performances such as Frank, Jason Watt, and Kira Hana. Other cast members includes Mark Dodges have announced it, Michael Madsen, Andrew Brian Badger, and Jenna Frank. The movie wrapped in 2021, which I saw, by the way. It's currently in production and set to release next year. But this death see below in 2022, which I'm going to talk about in a few moments. Release will be bonus, fine material arts, with his knowledge and many of different styles of material arts that includes Scion, Ryo, Tai Guano, I can't pronounce that, Judo, whatever that was, anyway. Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu, Mayo Thai, Wing, Charles, like that, I don't know. Jordu and Agado, Franklin collected the most popular applications, modified them with his own, I can't pronounce this word, sorry, and created his own breed of American karate, special Kondo. On my 8th birthday, he was inducted in the World Karate Union Hall of Fame. Wow. Frank appeared on the Arnold Classic on February 29, 2008 in Columbus, Ohio. Frank was temporarily a Guinness World Record holder in January 2013. He was successfully broken the existing record, the most 1-inch pine boards broken during free fall. Okay? The previous records was only 2 boards broken. But Frank intended to break 8 and essentially broken 7 in this record breaking a tap, okay? Makes sense anyway. His record was eclipsed only a few months later, May 2013, by current Guinness World Record holder Ernie Torres, okay? Who broke 12 boards during his tap. Wow, okay. Now, for those who don't know, Torso Kondo was created by him and prepare host named by karate, judo, when I know something like that, blah blah. Wayne Chum, J. Konjo, Koi Wando, May Tai, Arno, Brazil, and Brazilian J. Josh something like that. And its creation origins in the United States, focus is hybrid. On this is full contract, and the rig sport is no. Anyway, mixed material art on August 21st, 2019. I mean, 2009. Excuse me, misspoke anyway. Frank officially announced his signing with Sucker Punch Entertainment. Wow. Sports marketing and management company specialized in MMA. Stands for this the following, okay? Let me see here. Mixed Material Arts. That's what it stands for. Anyway. It began training with UFC lightweight Melvin Gore, okay? Frank made his much appreciated MMA debut for the United States American Combat Association, the company's first event, Lone Star beat down Houston on January 30th, 2010 at the Houston area theater. He defeated Jonathan the Mack Trucker Mack. Wow. Okay. I misspoke Mack. I misspoke Mack instead of Mack. Okay, whatever. Anyway, in the first round of the Olympia submission, okay, Frank fought the second fight in the Warner beat down Dallas on February 19th in Arlington, Texas. Same with the Says and State with Dimebag Daryl Abbott and V. Paul. Okay. His opponent was Chris Rose, who made his great interest wearing Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles robe. Now, I've been a huge fan of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles myself since the 2003 series. And I thought, okay, this is a good idea for Cartoon Network wise. Anyway, Frank defeated Rose in round 1 by TKO strikes. I did not know that. Very exciting. Oh, wow. On May 8th, 2010, he fought with Texas Rage, the Cage Manager Association, Cage Rage 7, the State Farm area in Miami, Texas. The opponent was James Wills. Frank defeated Wills via KO in 23 seconds in the first round and with a rising knee. Wow. Frank was scheduled to make his debut in the Ultimate Warrior Challenge near upcoming event on May 22nd and against James Ray Henry Jr. in the light heavyweight ball. Okay. On May 21st that year, Frank has announced in his official Facebook fan page, which I have to talk about anyway, that James Hay was injured and Carlos Horn was to replace him. I have to agree, yeah. Changed the fight to heavyweight bout. Yeah, I misspoke bout. Well, anyway, Frank defeated Horn in the first round by the armbar submission. Since turning Paul, Frank expressed interest in signing a deal with Strikeforce and potentially fighting Herschel Walker. God, seriously? Now he was a Polish, and now he's gonna be. Oh, he is a football, former football running back. Oh, I thought it was a He is. Okay, I thought it was a. He's a Republican nominee. Okay, that makes more sense. Anyway, for Georgia. Okay, whatever. Frank announced on his Facebook fan page they will be scheduled to make his professional debut on August 4th, 2010 in Houston at Pro Combat #1. He fought his heavyweight with his opponent being Jose Rapadio Vasquez. Frank won his pro MMA debut quickly, bam, at the time of 46 seconds in the first round in the rear naked choke submission. Frank was scheduled to be the light heavyweight bout on December 9th of 2010 at Pro Combat 3. The fight was canceled on December 8th. Wow. Due to his opponent not being medically cleared. Jesus. He was then scheduled to face Sean Mardashuo on July 22nd, 2011 at Legacy FC 7. However, due to possible bet caps, the fight was cancelled. Wow. Personal life and death. Frank was Christian, and we'll have to agree about 100% of a Catholic and Christian person. Anyway, instead he would begin to attend church after the death of his brother. He married his first wife in 1994, and the couple have 2 sons and a daughter. They divorced in 2001. In 2003, he married his second wife, and the couple has 1 daughter. In 2022, his wife filed for divorce again. In 2017, he was targeted by a man named Matthew Sturry, who while attending Phoenix Comic Con. Now, I'm not trying to be mean to Matthew Sturry, but I'm not that type of guy who punches him in the face. That is not nice. Anyway, police were able to arrest Sturry before he got near Frank. After being tipped off due to social media threats made by Sturry, he was then later committed to 25.5 years in Arizona State Hospital. That was, oh man, sad. No, he died in Texas on November 19th, 2022, at the age of he was 49 years old. His death was reportedly rolled into suicide, which I'll have to talk about in the end of the episode. My next topic, which is going to be about Gray Ferguson, okay? He was an American film producer, best known for these following films, which I'll talk about in a little bit. He was born in July 21st, 1947, in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. Ferguson was a long-time producer, Francis Ford Coppola, and worked out of the studio alongside Greg Mullen of Oklahoma City, okay? Robert De Niro claims that in 1974, he and Ferguson went up to the Gulf Western building in New York City to a private screening room to study Marlon Brando's movement, okay? Okay, sorry about that, everyone. Anyway, De Niro compared the science experiment, which compared him to his character in The Godfather Part 2. He and Coppola collaborated in Everybody's Now One for the Heart, and Outsiders, and according to Rolling Stone, the first meeting between Ferguson, Coppola, and Al Ruddy was interrupted by a phone call from Brando. He was best known for winning an Oscar for one of the co-producers for Godfather Part 2 and the 47 Academy Awards. He was it was also nominated for Paradise Now, something like that. Anyway, he also won an Emmy for Dreams No Little Dream, The Life and Legacy of Robert S. Kerr in 2007. Now, he was in these movies, which I'll have to talk about now. Hold on. Okay, never mind. In the summer of 2015, Ferguson produced a new comedic live peer art film called Distant Vision, directed by Francis Ford Coppola. He was married to Karen and resided in Oklahoma City, Oklahoma. He died of prostate cancer on November 20th, 2022. He was 85 years old. My next death topic will be Theodore Matthew Michael Collin Jr., best known as Mickey Collin. He was an American actor. He started his career as a child actor, okay? Acted on screen during the golden age of Hollywood during the 1930s until the early 1950s, okay? He was best known for having played Bull Wilkes in Job of the Wind in 1939. He also appeared in Goras the same year in 1939. Tree Goes in Brooklyn in 1945. The Strange Love of Margaret Ivers in 1946. Red River in 1948. Broken Arrows 1950. And the streetcar named Desire in 1951. Excuse me, anyway. He was born in September 21st, 1932, in Washington, Illinois. Anyway, to Theodore Matthews Michael Collin Sr. and Pearl Burnett Nee Hicks. He had a sister, Burnett, okay, who was 12 years older than him. In 1934, the family moved to Los Angeles as a result of the Great Depression, okay? He also appeared as a toddler in the 1934 film Change of Heart, okay? After the woman that spied him with his mother in Santa Monica and affirmed him in the Fox film Casting Call. Believing Collin was a woman's toddler could play twins. Wow. Okay. His parents enrolled him in an American school for performing children, okay, where he became friends with acting brothers Dwayne and Joel Hickman, okay. Okay, makes more sense anyway. He considered Jerez in 1949 by his big break, having been chosen for the more than 50 children in the role. Wow. Afterwards, he been selected for the roles of Bull Wilkes in Gone with the Wind. Recall that the receptionist at the classic call told him, "Mickey, we were waiting for you." He essentially announced that the role has been filled, my dad. Cohen appeared the adopted sons of John Wayne's character in Red River in 1948. This for you, Dad. Anyway, and then Broken Arrow in 1950, starring James Stewart. The film, A Streetcar Named Desire in 1951, reunited him with Vivian Lee. 12 years after they worked together on Gone with the Wind. In The Streetcar Named Desire, he played a sailor to direct Lee's character that branches the correct streetcar who were take her in the sister's neighborhood that began the film. He was then therefore achieved the position of being the only actor to share screen time with Lee in each of her Academy Award-winning performances. And following the death of Dame Olivia d'Alba on July 26, 2020, he became the last surviving credited cast member in both films. Okay? Wow. Navy career began when he served as a U.S. Navy from 1951 until 1955 and worked at the aircraft elections thereafter. Electrician thereafter. Anyway, excuse me. Anyway. His post-acting career began after finishing his Navy service. Collin decided that Terry returned to acting. Briefly appeared on the television industry. Alfred Hitchcock Presents. It was only on for a television role, so he was found unappealing. He left the film business in 1956 to attend college and worked for American Airlines from 1965 until the year I was born, 1995. The Boston Airport and tried to politicians until his retirement. Okay, He regularly visited film festivals dealing with his films. Okay? Carl was married 5 times. His first marriage is to Jean Mary Hennick, lasted from 1956 until 1952. They have 2 children, including son Theodore Matthew Michael III. Okay? He was later named Shannon Farron, Wilson Negre, and Jan Baldwin, which ended in divorce. Okay? Oh wow. His last wife and an American Airlines co-worker named Barbara Tracy was married him from 1985 until his death. In 2005, Khan received a Golden Boo Award, an award given to the knowledge cinematic compositions of Western genre. He is given living in Naples, Florida, and volunteered 4 hours per week in a local hospital. He died at hospital casualty in Naples on November 20th, 2022. He was 9 years old. My next depth topic has to do with John Y. Brown Jr. Now, this has to be a very long one. I'm not going to read all of the details of what's going on with this in the bottom because this is getting ready to be too long to read. So, there you go. Anyway, now, he was the best known as John Young Brown Jr. He was an American politician and raptor businessman from Kentucky. He served as the 55th governor of Kentucky from 1979 until 1983. Wow. And built the Kentucky Fried Chicken into a $1 million restaurant chain. The son of United States Congressman John Y. Brown Sr., Brownstown was a business became Million College, where he made a exorbitant amount of money selling encyclopedia body sets. Okay. Born December 28th, 1933. Anyway. Okay. After briefly practicing laws with his father, he purchased KFC from founder Howard Sanders in 1954. Excuse me, look. Anyway. Brown turned the company into worldwide success, and Brown sold his interest in the company for a huge profit in 1971. He then visited several other restaurant ventures, with no match to the success of KFC. During the 1970s, he also owned and various types of their professional basketball teams, including the American Basketball Association's Kentucky Casuals, then the National Basketball Association's Boston Celtics, something like that, and Buffalo Braves, currently the Los Angeles Clippers. Okay, despite having previously shown little combination towards politics, Brown supplies political observers by declaring his candidacy as governor in the 1979 election. With the state and nation facing difficult combination times, Brown promised to run for the state government like a business. Exactly. Anyway, strong media campaign funded by his personal fortune that allowed him to win the Democratic primary, okay? Going to defeat former Republican Governor Louis B. Nunn in the general election, okay? Because he owned few favors to established political leaders, he appointed that made successful business people to state posts instead of making political appointments. Following through his campaign promise to make more desired appointments, he was named a woman and then an African American to his cabinet. Wow. During his tenure, Brown extended less influence over the legislature than previous governors. Okay, he was then previously absent from the state, leaving Lieutenant Governor Martha Lane's College and acting governor. Okay, makes sense. More than a quarter of his term. He was later completed for the U.S. Senate for this governmental term in 1984 election, but withdrew the race in only 6 weeks. Okay. He continued to invest in his business ventures, and most important profile for this, which was Kenny Rogers Roasters. Okay. Wood Roast Chicken restaurant he founded with country music star Kenny Rogers, okay, who then passed away. He was then married 3 times. The second time for the former Miss America Princess George was among his children, a news anchor, Pamela Ashley Brown, and former Secretary of State of Kentucky, John Young Brown III. He died November 22nd, 2022. He was 88 years old. Not going to talk about anything happened in the hospital in Leamington. He has been dealing with his health conditions concerning the COVID-19 since this summer. Wow. Yeah, that's going to be it. So, I'm not going to read more about his. So, that's me it. My last death topic is going to be Charles Coleman. Anyway, he was an American musician, music producer, and businessman. Okay. He held executive promotions at EMI and Steve Madden. He was the chairman of Martha Stewart Living Omega. At the time of his death, he was the CEO of CAC Entertainment. He was born into a Jewish family on March 30th, 1940. The son of Reuben Ivan Coleman. His uncle, Morris, Coleman held a pay in the invention of Ed Carton, okay? Makes sense anyway. He bought the music business as a member of the musical group The Ivy Free, which was the top 10 of 1960, entitled Yogi after cartoon Yogi Bear. Wow. Soon after, Coleman and Bay made and future business partner Don Ruman joined the songwriting staff of Harmon Music under CEO Don Kirshner, a group that included Carl King, Noah Starlinka, Barry Mann, and Sylvia Well. Wow. When Columbia Pictures purchased all the music, okay, he was promoted the director of String Gems Columbia Music, the new company that was all the manager. And in 1965, when the official backings and his uncle Leon Coleman, he and Roman left Columbia for the Coleman Ruman Pip Associates. Wow. The entertainment company that signed the Roman Spoonful, okay, the same year. In 1967, the company signed the Little Bits Sound, a group that from Long Island, New York, professional sound. In 1968, Commonwealth United purchased Coleman Ruman Associates. Wow. Coleman and Roman stayed on for the Roman Music Division. And in 1968, they signed a professional band, Red Who's, and famously made the band changed its name to Gandalf. During the 1970s, early 1970s that is, he moved on to CBS Records and held numerous positions, including Vice President, National Director of A&R, where he signed acts including Billy Joel, Dave Masson, Janis Ian, Journey, and Phoebe Snow. By the late 70s, Coleman had stepped in Vice President General Manager of World Publishing CBS Records. In 1975, he formed the entertainment company with Warren Bonner in New York real estate developer and Banner's father-in-law, Samuel Refrain. The company really administrated and promoted song catalogs and produced music artists like Barbara Streisand, Dolly Parton, Donna Ross, The Four Tops, and Cher. Wow. In the early 80s, his son Brian, was then a student at Thomas University in Boston, discovered musician Tracy Chapman, okay, and brought her to the father and soon signed her to a record deal. In 1986, Coleman, Bandler, and Stephen C. Switz, I can't pronounce his last name, sorry, forms SBK Entertainment World Incorporated in order to buy the 250,000 titles owned by the CBS songs for $125 million. Wow. On the highest price ever paid in music publishing Barto. SBK developed the largest independent music developer in the world. Wow. Played a major role in the careers of artists such as Michael Bond, Robbie Robertson, New Kids on the Block. Wow. Okay. Grayson Hugh, Ice House, I'll be sure something like that, and Eric B. and Rockham. Okay. In 1989, SBK Entertainment World Incorporated was sold to EMI Music for $300 million. Wow. As part of the deal, Coleman and Bandler formed a partnership with EMI Music Worldwide to create their own record label, SBK Records. Okay. In addition, he took the positions of chairman and CEO of the new label and chairman of EMI Music Publishing. Banner received the post of president and chief operation officer, COO for short, of SBK Records, vice chairman of EMI Music Publishing. Only 1 year after SBK Records opened, they received their first platinum album for Teletronic's Puppet Jam album. SBK Records went on to sign artists like Jesus Jones, Wilson Phillips, Waterfront, with Vanilla Ice. If you watch the remix, Ice Ice Baby for you, and Queen's been on it as well. Anyway, among others. In 1981, Cobbleman Banner sold their share of SBK Records for EMI Records. EMI Music, excuse my anyway, making EMI the sole owner of the label. When EMI Music decided to concentrate its operations to form EMI Records Group North America, Coleman was severely appointed the chairman and CEO. Wow. During his time in EMI, Coleman played an integral role in the reunion of his singer Frank Sinatra with Capitol Records, was swapped in the 5 million selling albums duet. Coleman served as CEO until 1997, from 2000 to 2004. Coleman was chairman of Steve Madden Ltd. Okay. Led the company while Madden served jail time for scary fraud. In 2005, okay, he was appointed chairman of Martin Stewart Limited Media, something like that. I don't know. Okay. He also appeared as Martin Stewart's right hand man on NBC's Parents Martin Stewart in 2005. He also serves as the Fight Deal CEO of the company from 2008 to 2011 when he stepped down and expanded his company CAC Entertainment. Since 2010, Coleman serves as director of Six Flags Entertainment Corporation. If you watch this, guys, for you guys. Anyway, he serves and also sat on the board of directors of Las Vegas Sands. June 2014, Coleman is appointed chairman of Monument Studios Incorporated, replacing Manuel Carmen, okay? He founded Cat Entertainment in 1997, along with General Counsel David Fritz, Managing Director Stephen 70 Roberts. The company conducts marketing, brand development, and eventually work for artists and companies including Mark Anthony and Jennifer Lopez, managing their apparel and lifestyle products line for Kohl's and department stores, okay? Adam Levay and Nikki Minaj, I should pronounce his last name, sorry. Manager appeal for the lifestyle products lines with Kmart, wow, which no longer exists at that time. Country recording artists such as Clay Walker and Carlos Bart Jackson, Mara Stewart, Living Up Media, and Freehand Music. His personal life was, he was married twice. His first wife was Bram Buddy Coleman, who was also Jewish. Wow. They have 3 children, Brian, Stacy, and Jennifer. She died of pancreatic cancer in 2008. Wow. On October 29, 2011, he married Gary Hill Coleman. His daughter, Jennifer Hutt, is a radio personality who has hosted several radio shows, including the popular Sirius satellite radio show Just Jenny. His son, Brian Coleman, is a screenwriter whose credits includes Rounders and Ocean Spurt Tea. He died on November 25th, 2022, yesterday. He was 82 years old. Now, we're going to do the moment of silence pledge in regards to these 5 people right now. Thank you. Recipes to these 5 people, just named Frank included, because I'm going to miss him very much. Anyway, my next topic has to do with Bob Iger. Now, if you remember him as a, whatever he was at the time for Disney, now he's back as CEO of Disney. So, replacing Bob Chapek as a brief terminus potential, okay? He's CEO, now key points, okay? He's back as CEO of Disney. Bob Chapek was named CEO in February 2020 and came out under fire for various decisions. Now, and shares Dow Fury component and Disney jumped Monday. Now, this happened for 2 reasons. One, I want to talk about Pinocchio, and this too, for right now. I watched the Disney version, and it was terrible. 2, some part, Remix recommended us the 95% own 2022 different type of Pinocchio. It was good amount. If you watch this way, it was a bad choice, you know. My former boss in the job. So there you go. And then, you know, I really appreciate it. I can sit here and watch the 95% one as soon as I can. But right now I gotta get back to the swing of things. The 94 one is good, but the 22 one is bad, you know. Anyway, Bob Iger is back. Disney is shocking late Sunday announcement. Said it was appointed Iger as chief executive officially immediately. After Iger's handpicked, successor CEO Bob Chapek came out of fire from his management of the entertainment giant. Wow. It was an incredible sense of gratitude and humanity, and I must admit, a bit of amazement that I wrote to you this evening with the news of I am returned to the Walt Disney Company as CEO. Iger wrote to a poisoned email, which obtained to CNBC, which I'm read it to you now. Shares of Disney of Dow coming closer to more than 6% on Monday. The dramatic appeal comes 11 months after the Iger left Disney. Days after, Chapek said he planned to cut costs at the company. Jesus. Which has been burdened by swallowing costs of the streaming service Disney Plus. Wow. Earlier this month, the company's earnings vastly underperformed Wall Street's estimations, even its theme parks business, which reported a surge in revenue, delivered less than what analysts had projected, okay? Iger's return with also comes legacy media companies, okay? Continued with a rapidly shifting landscape as ad dollars dry up, something like that, and consumers increasingly cut off their cable subscriptions in favor of streaming. Disney Plus, that is. He will help the company's board develop its new successor Disney had in the release. He was named Chief Executive in February 2020, seizing Iger, who had previously said he will return into the role. Okay, there's a lot of reading to do. Anyway, shares of Disney had fallen to 37% so far this year. The stock hit 52-week low in November 9th. Iger was signed to work as CEO for 2 years. Okay. Disney said Sunday, with a mandate, the board set the strategy direction and renewed growth, and to work closely, the board is developing a successor to lead the company and the completion of his term. The company said Chapek stepped down soon after the comeback took over into 2020. COVID-19 became a pandemic. It was just stupid, and forced to shut down Disney's theme parks and prevent it for the time. For releasing movies in theaters, nevertheless, the company soared 2021 before crashing down to earth in recent months. We thank Bob Chapek for his service at Disney over his long career. Couldn't navigate the companies through this. Appreciate challenges of the pandemic, said Susan Arnold, Disney's board chair. Will she remain in the role? Okay. Makes sense. He was contract as CEO extended early this year. Wow. Planet hiring freeze. Cut causes layers across the company. According to memo, CNBC saw earlier this month, the initial memo came 3 days after the company's quarterly earnings report. Iger held the CEO role for 15 years at Disney, and favorite compact is his successor. The two initially have fallen out, and their conflict casts a shadow over the company's future. His assistant himself, Iger, was a series of decisions, okay, including this new approach to streaming price for Disney Plus, Hulu, and ESPN Plus, okay. He was widely respected and liked figure with Disney. He oversaw its deals to acquire Pixar, Lucasfilm, its Star Wars properties, and Marvel, all of which has become multi-million-dollar initial property behind moms. He then, meanwhile, angered employees in this initial silence about the "Don't Say Gay" law in Florida. Jesus. Where the company's Walt Disney's World Resort is located. He then received rollback in the accompanying positions, such as Florida Governor Ron DeSantis, for citing it. Earlier this month, CNBC reported that Trump has been in touch with the Republican leaders in positions for the COP taking over the House. He also wanted to criticize his layering the conversation over Sorry Johnson's pay. All this made no sense for work in the Marvel movie Black Widow. Again, I watch it on Disney Plus, and you, Chapek, make no sense. Okay. Chadwick did not immediately want to respond to this question or comment. And I have to read Iger's email for Disney employees here, seen here. Anyway, dear fellow employees and cast members, it was an incredible sense of gratitude and humanity, and I must admit, a bit of amazement that I wrote to you this evening with the news that I returned as Walt Disney Company as CEO. When I look at the creative process in terms of across our studios, Disney General Management, General Entertainment, ESPN International, the rapid growth of our streaming service, Disney Plus, that is, phenomenal reimagining and rebranding of our parks, and the continued great works of NBC News, and so many other achievements across our businesses. I'm in all of your accomplishments, and I am excited to remark with you and the many new vendors. I have to agree about Iger. Anyway, I know this company has asked so many of you during this past 3 years, and these times certainly remain quite challenging. But as you have heard me say before, I'm an optimist, and I've learned one thing with my many years at Disney, that even in in the face of uncertainty, perhaps especially the face of uncertainty, you have to agree with that. Our employees and cast members achieve the possible. Yeah, exactly. You will be hearing more from me and your leaders tomorrow and in the weeks ahead. In the meantime, allow me to express my deep gratitude for all you do. Disney holds a special place in their hearts and people around the globe thanks to you. And your decision is this company is a mission to bring joy to people that were great storytelling and inspiration to me every single day. Bob Iger. Wow. Now I'm gonna read Disney's full announcement here, seen here. Anyway, the Walt Disney Company has announced today that Robert A. Iger is now to lead Disney's as CEO, effective immediately. Mr. Iger, who spent more than 4 decades at the company, including 15 years as CEO, has agreed to serve as Disney CEO for 2 years. Wow. With the mandate of the board to set the strategy decision to renew growth to work closely to its board of developing a successor to lead the company the completion of its term. Mr. Iger succeeds Bob Chapek, who has stepped down for this politicians. We thank Bob Chapek for his service to his Disney in his own long career, including nomination for his company through the depression challenge of the pandemic, said Susan Arnold, chairman of the board. The board has concluded that it's Disney embarks on the gradually complex periods of industry transformations. Bob Iger is gradually situated to lead the company through this partnership period. I have to agree, yeah. I'm just scrolling down a little bit because there's a lot of reading to do. Anyway, Mr. Iger has a deep respect for Disney. Yeah, I agree. Senior leadership team, most of whom he worked closely with until with his top departure with his executive chairman 11 months ago. Wow. He is greatly admired by Disney employees worldwide, all of which allowed the seamless transition of leadership, she said. The position of chairman of board remains unchanged, with Ms. Arnold serving in that capacity. Wow. I'm extremely optimistic like that. The future of the great company, and thrilled to be asked by the board to return as the CEO, Ms. Iger said. Okay. Disney is prepared. Slow down. Anyway, slow down. Able brands and those franchises that hold a special place in the hearts of so many people around the globe, most especially in the hearts of employees, whose dedication to this company and its missions and its prosperation. I'm deeply honored to be asked to again to lead some remarkable team with a clear mission and focus on the creative excellence of the inspired generations and through rival, both storytelling. During his 15 years as CEO from 2005 to 2020, Mr. Iger helped build Disney into one of the world's most successful and admired media and entertainment companies with a strategic vision focused on creative excellence, technical innovations like that, and international growth. Okay, he spent on Disney's legacy and paranoid storytelling with the acquisition of Pixar, Marvel, Lucasfilm, and 21st Century Fox, and increased the company's market and capitalization fivefold during his time as CEO. Okay, Mr. Iger has continued to direct Disney's creations and brand initiatives until his departure as executive chairman last December. Okay, and the company's robust pipeline as of content as a testament to the leadership of the vision. So that was that topic. Now let's move on to the last topic, and that'll be, of course, excuse me. It is going to be Power Rangers Jason David Frank wife called cops after heated argument by discovering hot hotel room. Wow, this can be sad. Now, I talked about Jason David Frank earlier in the episode, and we're going to talk about it anyway. The entire Power Rangers fandom was reading on the death of star Jason David Frank, and we've learned that about the sequence of, sorry, the shake in the background. Anyway, sequence of events in the hours leading up to the suicide. Yeah, Wally Carson sources that tell TMZ that Jason and his wife Tammy checked into the Texas hotel Friday that we told the two we are in the middle of the divorce. Got separated rooms, but some at this point that straight couple that got an argument in Tammy's room, who told that staffers were calling to calm things out. Peace was restored. I have to agree with that 100%. Anyway, a law enforcement source said that at this point, even Friday early Saturday morning, the two got in another argument, and Jason locked Tammy out of this room. Oh, God. Our sources said Tammy was apparently concerned with safety and called for the cops at around 5 a.m. Saturday morning. When officers couldn't make it to contact with Jason, we told hotel management that left them and discovered the actor hanging himself in the bathroom. First of all, I did not know why. Secondly, it was shocking to me to say this. Well, TMZ brought the story of 29-year-old's death. We told Jason to die by suicide. I did not know this. When I first heard about it, it was the 20th day. It was shocking. Anyway, Jason survived by his 4 kids. His reps told us he loved his family, friends, and fans very much. You have to agree with it, including me. He's truly missed. If you want, and that'll be that topic. And for TMZ, now I'm gonna do. And that's all my topics for today. Now let's move on to Thanksgiving. Fun fact of the week for you guys. Now, happy Thanksgiving. Thanksgiving is a national holiday celebrated on various dates in the United States, Canada, which is October by the way, Grenada, St. Lucia, and Liberia. It begins the day of giving thanks and blessings, the harvest, and the present year. Several named Harvest Festival holidays occurred throughout the world during the album, including in Germany and Japan. Okay, Thanksgiving celebrated the second Monday of October. in Canada, and the fourth Thursday in November in the United States, around the same part of the year in other places. Although face humans have physical roots in religious and cultural traditions, and have long been celebrated as a spiritual holiday as well. And that's a fun fact of the week for you guys. And that was this episode 8 of Crazy Bunch Web Show. Now before we wrap things up, there will not be anything happening on Saturdays anymore. So there will be Crazy Bunch Web Show episodes throughout Sundays now, because I will be doing much Crazy Bunch Web Show episodes throughout the Sunday era as of next week, because Sunday the 4th, because I have to most importantly focus on weekend celebrations on the Saturdays now. And most importantly, next week it's going to be season 9 of FWL. So I'm going to be more focused on season 9. And yes, I had to get ready for very exciting stuff right there. It's going to be very important for me to do this. So, get ready, because it's going to get very, very exciting. So, there you go. Stay tuned for the next episode, which will be the very first Sunday of the Crazy Bunch Web Show episode. Now, excuse me, I gotta get some food ready and, not food ready, but probably eat something while I'm here before lunch is ready. Anyway, buy something shopping, and that'll be it for me. Until next time, salute Jerry for Bob Piece of Baby. Get more Crazy Bunch Web Shows every single Sunday now for you guys very soon. Till it's out. See ya. Hello guys, I'm at his office right now. Let me just zoom in a little bit. Ooh, okay, makes sense anyway. So, oh boy, wow, pretty neat. See a little bit. Hello guys, Salute Jerry speaking. Welcome to Bedtime Stories, episode number 247. Today I read you The Foot Book by Dr. Seuss. So let's read it now, shall we? See what we got for us, something like that. Anyway, The Foot Book by Dr. Seuss. Anyway. This is written by Dr. Seuss and the binary book. Left foot, right foot, right. Wow, makes more sense in any way. Even though it's gonna be a great book in any way. Even though page was scrambled. Anyway, next page. Anyway, feet in the morning, feet at night. Left foot, right. Wow. It all makes sense now in any way. Next page. Anyway, wet foot, dry foot. Low foot, high foot. Okay? Even though it's a Dr. Seuss book, I'll take it. Next page. Anyway. Front feet, back feet. Red feet, black feet. Wow. This all makes sense now. Oh, come on. Don't do that. Okay, there we go. It all makes sense now in any way. So, there you go on that. Next page. Anyway. Can't show that while I was taping the bedtime stories episode. Stand by. Anyway. Left foot, right foot, feet. How many feet you meet? Oh, I don't know. We'll just see what happens with these arms, like mine. You know, that's just me. Next page. Anyway, slow feet, quick feet. Trick feet, sick feet. Wow. It'll all be easier than expected, so, there you go on that. Next page. Anyway. Up feet, down feet, here comes clown feet. Wow. It all makes sense now in any way. So there you go. Come on, we're moving on to the next page. Anyway, small feet, big feet, here comes pig feet. Just like Mom, if she watches now, she'll laugh her soul out. You know, that's just me. Next page. Anyway. His feet, her feet. Fuzzy fur feet. That's my mom. That'll be my mom, you know. That'll be me. Anyway. Next page. Anyway. In the house and on the street, how many feet you meet? Well, I don't know. It all makes sense now in any way. So, there you go on that. Next page. Anyway. Up in the air feet. Over the chair feet. Wow, it's kind of the difference between the airplane and the old type of over the moon difference. Next page. Anyway. More and more feet. 24 feet. Okay, wow, makes more sense. Anyway, it was ants. So, it's tight, little small ant, a huge ant. So there you go. Next page. Anyway, here goes more, and more feet. Wow. You can make more difference than that and then the small feet. So there you go on that. Left foot, right foot, feet. And how many feet you meet? Well, I have so many feet that you probably have the itch. Well, I know we're itching at times, so that's a good thing. And that is it, or is it not it? Okay, that was it. So that was the Foot Book by Dr. Seuss. What did I think about this book? I think it was amazing. So far, this book was a success. That was Bedtime Stories episode number 247. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned. Next one's gonna be, I'm not sure. We're gonna read a bedtime story episode on the way home from Atlanta. Now, man, excuse me. I gotta get home after I get ready from sleep and get some rest and things like that. Cause tomorrow's gonna be a last day at our time being at ready. So there you go on that. Till next time. Salute Jarvis and Bobby some baby. Good one with this episode. Till we say out. See ya. hey guys, I'm getting tired. So, part 32 is almost done. Now I'm gonna do is get packing and just get ready to go home. And once we get done, I'm gonna get ready for Christmas. And we got one more trip left, and that is part 7 of There Were Always Kids. We're going to our biggest vacation adventure, part 7, and that will be it'll be at St. Augustine, Florida. I will be there because I would go Christmas shopping. Because soon afterwards, we're gonna celebrate a new year with you in celebrate my mom's retirement year. So there you go. I took 3 days to make Blue's Clues Jokes episode 33 happening. I just finally did it. So it took me 3 days to finish this project. So thank God that was over. So yeah, I want to say thank you for all your time and patience and understanding. And I'll roll episode 33 first thing when I get home from Atlanta. I'll see you when I get home, and I'll see you in the car and be right there with you. See ya. Hello guys, Sujar speaking. Welcome to LHB episode number 1136, and today we reacting to The Park of Life. Now I was originally reacting to some videos that I was planning on reacting to today, like LHB's Christmas special on December the 6th, right at this time. But due to the unfortunate standards that I plan on doing reaction videos on those days, I plan on reacting to wait until further notice. So today I'm reacting to The Park of Life until we get home. So let's react to this beginning in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go.
We are all born into this world, innocent, pure. I myself do not believe we are born evil.
Wow.
Through my short experience on this earth, I have learned so much, yet so little.
Okay.
I have learned heartbreak, loss, addiction.
Okay.
And I have learned friendship, love, passion. In this short documentary, I will show you the most important thing I have learned through this early stage of life.
Okay.
Through all the loss, through all the love, I have learned to rediscover that innocence and the true importance of it. In 2017, a friend and I visited a park to film a comedy sketch. With our childhood behind us and adulthood ahead, we channeled our innocence into the greatest venture we could conjure up.
Okay.
Fucking around on a park.
Wow.
Let's review this park.
Wow. Makes sense.
Okay, so we got a basketball court, for basketball. I'm gonna get the basketball. I was a star basketball player when I was a kid. That was a... we're gonna screw the basketball for now.
Wow.
We'll go on to the slide, okay? All right, this is where things get serious. See, ooh,
Squeaky,
a
Bo.
little nervous about that bottom part. 3, 2, 1, blast off! It helps if you have someone to spin you.
Wow.
But, you gotta do what you gotta do. Then you're gonna get a lot of momentum and just Holy fuck. Gotta really spin. And then let go. Oh, fuck. See, it's really awesome when you have multiple people and you all kind of go flinging in multiple directions like this. Oh shit, I don't know how to do this one.
Wow.
Oh, okay, screw that. That one's that's lame.
So give me a rating on that green one.
The green one's about 1 out of 10. It's really stupid. Got my first injury. So
well, that was terrible.
Yeah. It's all about form. In, out, in, out. And eventually, when the time is right, you just land.
That was really
Land.
epic.
We gotta find the way home. So you just go here and then you just fuck. Okay. What do you?
Wow.
That was a mistake. Yay, home. Wait, my question is, how do you get over here? Okay,
Wow.
I'm very confused about this. So
Very
you get
confused as
home. So what? You just decide to go back into nothing, or? Okay, this gets like a. It's kind of entertaining. It gets to like a 4 out of 10.
Wow.
That makes sense.
Wow.
What kind of game is this?
Can you spell your name? So N. Oh, I. Where's the C? I mean, that's a C if you turn your head that way. We'll count that. Okay, screw this. Take
That's
some
a
bars.
U.
Too much.
Yeah, that's a U. That's a U. Continue on.
Too much hardness. Another find the way home. Are you kidding me?
Wow.
Oh shit. Boom. That one's a little better.
It's okay.
Still not the best.
Overall rating?
Give it a little higher, maybe like 6. It's pretty entertaining. Now, since this park is quite small, there's quite an opportunity for a large field. We'll run across the field to the tree, come back. You'll time me. You'll time me. You stay here.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Set, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7.5, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 and a half, 13 seconds.
Wow.
Okay.
It all makes sense now.
Okay, that feels too long. It's too tiring. Oh. Oh.
Did you bring your Gatorade?
Son of a bitch. It's in you. I don't think we're supposed to be looking in here.
That's a field. If
Yeah.
I've ever seen one.
That's a damn field.
Yes. Yes.
Actually, like no joke, we probably could climb that.
Just sneak in there.
No. No.
Yeah.
No.
Don't want to get the park rangers called on us.
Yeah.
I can outrun the park rangers. You saw me. I went like 13 seconds.
13 seconds.
Something across that field. Okay, there. Now we know not to trespass.
Exactly.
Could have been over there trespassing.
Helicopter. Yeah.
Park rangers.
What's going on? Is it even running?
I don't think they saw us. We better get out of here. I better end this video.
Why are we only in black and white? Okay.
That's how it all started. The innocent fun, the innocent jokes, the innocent ignorance. I goofed around with family, I goofed around with friends. I goofed around on the top of a bunk bed. I was a child. Innocent, goofy, blind to the harsh truth.
Wow.
It's never easy losing someone you care about, and that includes pets. If you've never owned a pet, you're not close to pets, you might not understand, but all of you who have owned pets before, you know how close it is, you know how it's to lose them. It's losing a family member. Hope
Well,
someday I get to see him again. When
well,
my time comes, I hope the first thing I see is him running up to me.
wow. That was sad of you, Nick.
Let's review this park.
Park review, okay.
Oh god.
Late April 2017, okay.
Grill on this? Like, that's nasty.
Yeah.
It's a solid 4 out of 10 grill.
Ugh, look at that. I can literally. Oh god. Oh god. And as you can tell over there, we have some free bread. Oh, I should have brought some peanut butter or something and just.
I'm allergic.
So,
Don't
yeah.
get me started on peanut butter. That was disgusting. Continue on.
This rock climb's pretty nice. I mean, if you're a little kid, it's probably a little scary when you're up here because, I mean, I have a fear of heights, but. Oh shit.
Oh, you're dead, dude.
I'm dead. Fast and Furious, you know how they just.
Yeah, like too fast, too furious, at the full. Continue on.
Take everything up a notch. I gotta do something epic. Epic! Epic! Fast and Furious! Yeah! Dive through a hole!
Yeah.
This park is actually pretty epic, so. I believe this is a splash pad, so.
Wow.
You don't really have much use when it's like this.
You know, this is kind of remind me of the Dragon the Dreams AVGN James Rolfe difference. Continue on.
Oh, it just slipped. You know how I was saying Fast and Furious? Hell yeah. I guess this is cool. These doors are way too small, though.
Yeah.
Oh, cool, and they got like jet skis or something.
Wow.
This is an epic park. Like, this is legit cool. Yeah. Okay, yeah, this is a little strange, but I'm gonna accept it because this is actually a pretty dang awesome park. Here, we got the musical section for all the music nerds who are not cool enough to Fast and Furious drive cars.
Wow.
That's like music class.
That's what it is.
It is.
Get drumsticks, dude.
What drum is that? It basically, probably, okay.
It's way better.
Get better
Way better.
drumming on the
Hear that
freaking
tone.
garbage can.
Yeah. Wait. Whoa. Continue on.
And here we've just got, oh, this is, I can't think of the name.
Tic-tac-toe.
Go fish. Hey, one turn, 1-0.
Go fish. Seriously, it's tic-tac-toe. Continue on.
Return.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Right.
Oh. Alright.
What is yours? A multiple.
Yeah. Multiple. Too fast, too furious.
Oh, wait. I did a bad thing. I didn't read the rules first. Playground rules. Please play safely. I've been pretty safe, I think. Keep the playground clear. Clean. No pushing or shoving. No. Take turns. Not even like usually a turn.
No.
Sorry.
Kind of wanted to play in a
Walk,
fire
don't
truck.
run. I'm gonna run.
Yeah.
Yes.
Like, it's stupid. Like, in my playground, we somehow run, sometimes walk. It's just so much fun in my area. But this really so lame. Continue on.
Break the rules.
Oh, it's like a weird seesaw. We gotta get it. Gotta get in.
It's heavier.
Oh! Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. That is cool. I love tunnels.
Put your hand up against there.
Hurry, come this way. Bring the viewers through the tunnel of death and despair. Last time I did face forward.
I don't know, man. These wood chips could mess you up. Fast and Furious.
At the full. T1.
Never seen any of those movies, but here we go. Oh shit. Oh. I don't know if I can tell you. I'm pretty fast and I'm pretty furious. I don't think I'm that fast.
I bet you can launch all the way to the sidewalk over there. Talk the talk. Now walk the walk.
Furious, the furious. Fast.
Oh.
Oh no, for children 2 to 5. I'm a little bit too old, I think. Keep breaking rules. You gotta watch out.
Wow.
Like more park rangers will come like last time. I think I give this park, give it like a 8 to 9 out of 10. It's pretty epic.
Yeah.
Epic. Life truly was epic. Graduating school, finding a job, making money, spending money, moving out, falling in love.
Yes.
Adulthood was epic.
Yes.
Doing your taxes, dealing with an illness, falling out of love.
What is it?
Broke up. Why did I have to lose her? Why did I fuck it up? Why did I fuck it up?
Wow.
I could have been better, I don't know. But I lost her and it hurts.
That
We had
was
something going and I fucked it up.
Wow. I felt worried for you, Nick. It just scared the crap out of me. Continue on.
As the epicness slowly faded away, life and adulthood began to feel much more strange.
Let's do this park.
Wow.
So, we found this
Already made
shortcut
2017.
down in the
Okay.
hill. So we're gonna go down here. Hopefully we don't get murdered or eaten by any bears or something. It's like a whole swarm of bugs. Alright, so we're heading over to the park after a little bit of waiting for some to eat. Because what we do is we're professionals and we can't deal with any unprofessionals here. This feels like I'm supposed to be like working out or something, but I feel like I'm doing nothing.
Yes.
I am totally No. If you've watched the first part, you know how much I love these games. So, wow. Oh no, it's a race. See, there's a car right. It's very foggy. So, 3, 2, 1, go! No! I suck. No, hey, you went the fast. You went the. Oh, it's wet. Okay.
It's like a
This
roller
breaks.
coaster.
I am sorry.
Why?
Okay.
It's tight fit.
Tight fit, but I think it'll work.
Yeah, that'll work. Yeah.
It's nice and secure.
Nice and secure. I feel very safe right now. Oh god. Pretty solid swing. It just kind of spinning.
There's not really an objective to
Yeah,
it.
it's just kind of spinning.
Wow.
Why do these have bumps?
To mess you up on the way down.
Wow.
Alright, we'll go. I'll go this one first, and then I'll do the big red.
Alright.
Oh shoot!
You may ruin it.
I just realized something.
You're gonna have to go down head first.
Yes.
Please.
I made that a trend, and now I'm stuck to it.
Alright, you
Son of a bitch.
prepare yourself.
Exactly.
Ready.
Oh, jeez.
survive?
Yeah, I survived.
Thank
Now you
God.
gotta do the red one, and that one I'm very concerned about. I have power. Ready?
I'm ready.
Okay.
Are you ready is the real question.
No, but I'm gonna do it. Alright, let's do it. Ugh. Slow and steady.
Slow and stay.
That was
Kind of
yeah, I
anticlimactic.
just kind of landed in a pool of water, so
Yeah.
oh god.
This is awful.
That was very much a letdown. And now I'm all wet.
You're all wet, yeah.
Probably.
So,
We're having fun, right?
yeah.
Is that? I just noticed that. What the hell is that?
The green thing.
Okay. This part's weird. This is like a weird part. Like, it's fun, but it's like, and then there's like just a random wheel.
Like, how do you explain this? You're not steering anything.
And there's another one right there. Watch, there's gonna be some kid steering over there. Look over here. I'm steering. No, I'm steering. Okay, what kids want this? This is legit scary. I'm gonna fall.
Nice. You doing them?
Yeah, look how I'm doing it too. I'm doing the.
Wow. Oh.
Yeah, I levitated.
It's
Right.
close. Nice catch.
Yes.
There's a lot less on this playground than I thought. Most of it, I feel like, is just the little bridges everywhere. Which
Yes.
is cool, but it's kind of like, not less. You gotta do. We got another game here. Hopefully, it's better than the other ones. Or, yet again, it makes no sense.
Yes.
Just spin it and it does cool stuff.
Oh, wait, do these stay? Oh. Oh, you just have to lead everything down the, and then
bring them back up.
Just bring it.
Alright. I guess it's gonna keep someone entertained.
I'm so let down.
Wow.
Okay. Energy highs. This is an awesome park. Yeah, we're totally not let down by everything. Okay, this is kind of cool. So, you can totally be like spying on people.
Wow.
You look at me.
Wow.
That's about all you can do with that. And then there's this. See, this is legit. I went here as a kid, and like it was so awesome as a kid. Right now, I'm feeling like this is weird.
Yeah.
Like, look at this thing.
Yes.
What even is that?
Why? What do you even do? How do you even climb this? Like, other than like awkwardly stepping on it and. This is legit the weirdest park ever.
Yes.
Random steering wheel because fun, right? Fun. I'm having fun. Wait a second.
This is a rip-off.
This is the exact same thing except blue and yellow. That is BS.
At least you know how to do it.
No, I'm not doing it. I'm done.
No.
Find the cats. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, and there's like ribs. There's oh, it hurts your knees. Oh,
Yep. Exactly.
it's painful.
It is painful.
This is the weirdest park I've ever seen. What?
3, 2, 1, go! Shit.
Jeez. Yes. Finish.
That was like 3 or 4
Finish.
seconds.
Final consensus about this park. It can be fun, I guess, but it's just very strange.
It is strange.
There's a lot of things that should make sense, but they don't.
Questions? I had lots. I still have lots. I'll always have lots. But at this time, at the ripe age of 21, the only answer I could find to my questions was drowned in a
Yes.
sea of distractions.
Exactly.
Who needs answers when you can be drunk?
Oh, fireball. We're gonna.
Why do I keep going from worse to worse?
But when the party ends and life gets bitter, who's left at your side? Your friends?
I'm basically losing 2 of my closest friends.
Your family?
I've grown up, and I continue to feel that I've never truly had a father in my life.
Wow.
Let's do this park! Dude! Insane!
Wow.
Alright, first, you gotta put on the
Late
tie.
May 2017.
All viewers wear ties.
Okay.
I don't know how to put on a tie.
Okay.
I'm being honest.
You're
I
gonna
don't
put that
know.
around. You're gonna find a way to put that around your neck and keep it there. Otherwise, I'm gonna strangle you. Strangle you with it.
Oh, sweet! Can we climb on?
Hey.
What is this kid's problem? Hey, okay.
Like,
first, get that around your neck. I'm gonna.
This is like-
it. You sit on the bench.
That's like a
Spider-Man thing.
Don't speak.
I spoke to you.
Okay, this is very disconcerting. This literally taped up.
That's a safety concern.
Yeah,
If I've ever
I'm
seen
not
one.
going on here. That's just too dangerous.
Not used
Yes.
to dealing with amateurs.
Yes. I mean, one time I had a broken arm back in 2007 of April, and this is getting ready to be dangerous. So, like it is with this one. Continue on.
Almost done? Trying. Almost done? Trying.
Wow.
The priest or the horses.
Lord Almighty.
There. Okay. Good enough.
Professionally done.
Okay.
Done.
We're gonna sit back.
Oh,
and let
I'll let you.
Heck yeah.
What is
Get
this kid's
spin on this.
Wow.
Then you get to
Review him. I'm gonna judge you right now. You're gonna review this.
This is like a spider web, and you can
shut up for one moment, kid? Remember,
Yes.
I'm the manager. I'm judging you.
Okay.
I'm determining whether you get this job.
Now you need to be quiet until I'm done reviewing it, and then tell me to do. Okay. Okay. So we have this thing here. Oh, it's so beautiful. It just. You can spin around, and then you can spin around and around.
Wow, there's not really too much you can do.
I'm shutting this down.
And then,
So us
Wow.
park reviewers have a special tradition with slides, okay?
Wow.
Climb up there.
Okay.
All right. Now,
Okay.
climb up there and stay there, and I'll tell you the special park reviewer tradition.
He doesn't
Okay.
know
I
it.
don't know if the
No.
slide is gonna fit me.
Yep, it will. So, tradition.
Tradition.
Face forward.
I'm going. Oh, jeez.
Slowly
Oh,
but
jeez.
surely.
Okay. You're catching yourself.
What? I'm there. Oh.
I've seen more professional.
Okay.
What else we gotta review?
It's an obstacle course.
Wow.
You go from one end to the other. So, I say, best way to train you is to race me.
Wow.
3, 2, 1. All right, go.
Wow.
Oh,
Woo!
Okay. Doing a little skipping. That's all right.
yeah.
Okay. Time to battle.
Son of a bitch. We're gonna battle this. Bring it. Whoa. Purple liver. Whoa.
If I go down, you're going down with me.
Wow.
That tie was not secure.
Yeah, not secure.
Oh,
Wow.
Nick's got a head start.
Victory! Boom! In your face, rookie. I'm a rookie. Not
Man.
fast enough.
Not
Not
clever,
fast
sis.
enough. You gotta double that time. You gotta double that time.
Hold on a minute.
Hold on a minute. Mark, there's no time to hold on a minute.
Is that police? Yeah, we're already 13 minutes left of the video. And then, so you saw the police or ambulance or fire truck or something. Continue on.
This is life and
I'm
death.
tying my tie again.
Professional work. You have to be professional. You have to be ready for anything. You have to be tough. You have to be fast and strong. If you're just stuck here tying your tie.
It's tied. It's in a tie, ain't it?
Oh God, no, not the games.
We're like bingo, dude.
Wow.
You gotta learn. These park games suck. What do you do here?
You gotta.
What in the hell do you do here? You spin it? Oh, you gotta move that?
Wow.
Yeah.
Okay, actually, this is kind of decent.
Wow.
This is the best one I've seen so
It's the
far.
best one so far. You haven't seen some of the other ones.
You ain't seen nothing yet.
All right. I mean,
You ain't seen the shit.
First part review. I get it. First park review.
I've been through what I've been through. Okay, calm down. Calm down. Do you need a hug? Do you need a hug?
Another bingo game.
Really? Bingo. It's tic-tac-toe. Continue on.
Go. You say this is bingo.
Yes, it is.
This is
B-I-N.
Okay, no.
Oh,
No, this is cool, so I want to do this myself. You stand back and watch.
Can I try it after you're done? What?
See the master do it.
Bullshit.
Wow.
So enough so you can get it.
So all of a sudden it
I'm
snaps.
Miley Cyrus. I came in like a wrecking ball.
Miley Cyrus style.
Next. What's up? Okay. Not a whole lot left here.
Wow.
One more thing. You want to be park reviewer? Gotta drink that.
I'm not drinking.
You gotta drink it.
That is disgusting.
You were
no.
drinking that. You want
No.
No.
I'm not
No.
drinking that.
If you don't drink that,
No.
you're fired.
No. Then I'll quit. I'll make my own
Quit?
park reviewing team.
You're bullshit. You'll be
Yeah, I will.
sucky.
I will make a great park review team and a great park review series.
Then get out here.
Fine.
Go.
I will.
Leave. Go.
Bye, park reviewer. I'm done here. We're done here. We're done as partners.
Then
I'll
go.
get my own team.
Go. Fine. Leave.
We'll be cooler than you are.
All right. See you then.
Bye.
Bye. Go.
Bye.
Stop talking. Go.
So I guess that park review didn't turn out I thought it would, and I guess the rookie just quit.
Get the stuff there.
Oh well.
By now, shit's got you feeling crazy. The harsh truth came crashing in.
I don't know. I've just been hit with a lot of emotions, and I don't know. I just feel like I need to talk, and I just use the camera as like an escape.
You okay over there, Nick?
This is reality, you know?
The epic is a faded memory.
Oh shit! Global warming, or climate change, or whatever the fuck you want to call it, is real.
The poisonous friendship held strong.
Things used to be so clear, but right now I just don't know. And I feel like it's been that way for a while, and I've just kind of like put myself blind to it. Maybe I'm just drunk right now, and I'm just like inside my own head.
The innocence clinging onto any hope.
Hell yeah.
The
But
joke,
how can
okay.
one find hope among so much hopelessness?
Wow.
Suffering grows in my heart as the days go by. Others suffer greater, but my pain still remains.
Wow.
Life is short, but yet feels so long.
Wow.
Why am I here? Who am I? Where am I going? What is the meaning of all this? The suffering, the suffering, the suffering. How do I end the suffering?
Suffering, exactly. You gotta at least do something, Nick. If you watch this episode, though, to be at right now.
Let's review this part.
When you're the park reviewer,
August
you gotta
2017,
start
okay.
off small with the little baby.
Do a backflip. Backflip. Just barely.
Yes.
Very.
This is actually kind of slippery.
Do it slide. Do a slide, man. Yeah, it does. See how much length you can get. Hey, that's not bad.
Whoa. Now that is a major slide, isn't it?
I think it's only fitting to save this for the finale. I think this will be the last thing we'll go to, alright?
Don't know what that is. You throw like a ball up there and I guess stand here and you get hit in the head with a ball.
So now we got this little pirate ship. I remember this pirate ship, and this is awesome. Arrgh, me mateys. Now we're really on the high seas. Arrgh. Okay, you know how other parks we had those like dinky little wheels? We've got a legit wheel. Like, look at this.
Wow.
This is like
Wow.
Pirates of the Caribbean.
dude. It's
yeah,
like you
the film series he's mentioned earlier. Continue on.
basically actually steering the ship.
Dude, I think, okay, see, there's one of the yellow things up there and the yellow thing right there.
Wow.
See if you can hear me.
This might actually work.
Hello? Can you hear me?
Probably not.
Hello? Does it work?
I mean, we can definitely hear you either way.
Oh, we got a huge slide.
Wow.
Not as big as the blue one, but still worthy. Yeah, this slide has a lot more girth. You got the other one's length. Let's do this.
Okay.
Whoa, 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 whoa. And I don't land anywhere.
Kinda.
Anticlimactic as usual,
Just
but
spill out of there.
Ooh, a rubber band.
Wow. Ooh, okay.
That'd be my lucky ring, my lucky rubber band ring.
Again, we're saving the blue slide for last.
Whoa.
Wow.
Some high-tech crap.
Watch out. Swaying, man.
I appreciate the uniqueness of this. It's not just like your everyday thing.
Careful, Nick.
This is actually it bends a little too much.
Too much?
Yes.
The point. I think so. It kind of like it gets side. And then now we're going to the main thing, and we'll slide that everyone's totally waiting for. And again, I am awesome and can just do this with no effort at all.
We already know.
I can like slap and stuff like.
It's a lot of practice.
What is this?
I didn't even notice.
I have no idea.
What the hell is this?
This is like you climb through, one of them slips, and it accidentally cuts you in half.
I'm kind of freaked out by this. Oh, they don't even move. I thought they moved or something.
No, that would actually be a hazard, I think.
Oh, well, this just ruins the park. You got another random. Another random weird wheel.
Yeah, this is really nice. All up until the point where you get these asshole kids kicking sand down on your head. I mean,
There's no sand anymore.
Yeah, I mean, there are rocks, kid.
Rocks, yeah.
We all know what
exactly.
assholes kids are. Yeah.
So it's spit through the cracks.
Don't say that wouldn't happen.
No, it definitely would. But, you know, that's what separates the losers from the cool kids. This ladder.
Yes.
This okay.
Yes.
Like this is a pretty high.
Yeah. What the hell?
Like,
yeah.
Imagine being this little kid. Like, jeez, if I fall down this.
You could actually hear yourself.
I know there's another park over there, but no, we can't do that until we finish our job here. We've got one more thing to do. Big blue slide.
Wow.
There comes a time when we almost face our destiny. Ever since reviewing that first park, I knew this was what I had to do.
Okay.
But being a park viewer is much more than just goofing around a playground. It's showing that this world isn't all that bad.
Okay.
For parks are more than just a place for children to have fun. They're a place to escape the demons of this world.
Okay. No, it
Maybe
makes
that
sense.
was why I started doing this in the first place.
Yes.
To escape my own demons. And now, as I face my destiny head on, I am left with one important question.
Do I have to go face forward?
Yes. Done it for all the others.
Do it with the others. You guaranteed it? You did it, Luca. I mean, Nick. Excuse me, Nick. You did. Oh, you. What happened? What happened?
Dude.
You okay?
Dude.
What's up? You okay, Nick? That has rocks on it. I thought it was a happy ending, but oh well. You try anyway, I guess. Well, he tried anyway, I guess. What did he do now? Do you want to just get up? Oh, recipes, the park reviewer. Oh my god. Well, that...
But that wasn't the end.
Oh, okay.
I never ended my suffering. I embraced it. I accepted it. I moved on from it.
Okay.
I bonded with people. I bonded with animals. I found a passion. I found motivation. I adventured. I geeked out. I rediscovered my innocence. An innocence not blind to the truth. An innocence grown up and epic. An innocence excited for questions. An innocence that battles the suffering.
Yes.
An innocence that is only getting started.
Yes.
So here's to more innocent days, however many more we have, fucking around on the park of life.
Yes. So that's a great idea, Nick.
Let's review this park.
Okay, that's good. Is he ready to shut the door or something? Okay. So that was a park of life. What do I think about this episode, this documentary? Well, I think it was the best documentary I've ever seen. Because, you see, the park of life was... You see, I have never seen him die like that in my life. You know, that's just me. That was LGBAT episode number 1036. Hope you enjoy it. Stay tuned for the next one. It's going to be LGBAT episode number 1137, which will be about something very special while I'm getting ready to go home. Till next time, Sue Joseph Bob is a baby. Good watch to be asking episode. Towards it out. See ya.
Given unto me this life I'll never take for granted, and given all the time I fail to really understand it, I never sought to meet the maker of reality, the one who gave the life that which is always happening, but I try all the time. Why was I the one to see things as I do under the moonlight and the sun? Perception is the question, and the giver holds the key.
after 5 days of work, I just came back home, and I'd like to thank you all for watching part 32 of the Tutu Cross special. We'll be back next time. We're gonna be doing part 33. I'm not sure we're gonna be doing part 33 yet, but it's gonna be next year, because and it's a matter of time. This is my 10th year making a Tootsie Cross special movie. So there you go on that. So I'll see you for part 33 coming next year. I'm not sure when exactly, but we'll see what happens. See ya.